Happy Crimson Tuesday. Boa Badino. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Here we go. Here we go. More of the same, as usual. Which is what we like here. Yes, you're here first. You're here first. I saw one viewer pop on the Twitch stats on the OBS. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Because I feel weird when I see that it's 0 viewer, even though that shouldn't make a difference to come on and stuff. But at least now I know I'm actually talking to somebody. I mean, there's no obligation for you to stick around at all, but just to get me started, it's nice. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good to see you as well. And Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, just never know, right? I mean, every week it could just be that no one will show up that week. You don't know. We don't know what's going to happen week to week. I don't count on anything, right? So it's nice to know. I've been doing this for 5 years, but that's how my brain works. Ghost Girl Blues, happy Crimson Tuesday. I am today wearing my awesome sweatshirt, my Akira sweatshirt, pixel art sweatshirt. It's getting to be colder here in Toronto, so you gotta dress warmer. Let's dress warmer. Tetsuo, he's actually literally probably saying Tetsuo in this, right? That's probably what he's saying. I like it. It actually fits really well, and I usually get really hot and sweaty when I'm streaming. We're gonna see how long. I don't know. Maybe on break I'll have to do a wardrobe change or something. But I'm gonna try this for now. We'll see how far I get. Sorry for the ad. Let me know when we're back. Alright, yeah, I won't say any. I don't think I say anything of particular importance here ever, but I won't say anything of particular importance until I guess ads are done. I don't know how long my ads are. How long are my ads? Yeah, I think some people watch these on YouTube, on the VODs, and I've been asked in comments, who you talking to? I've got a Twitch chat that I'm talking to right now because I do these live, but I don't put the Twitch chat on the screen, and I don't know why I don't do that. I know a lot of people do that, and that probably would help give people context about, is she just talking to herself? I kind of am anyway. Skulls Muggery, happy Crimson Tuesday. Da! As soon as I stood up to show, am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back yet? Boo. I will show Tetsuo again when the time comes. Jatilius, happy Crimson Tuesday. Jadalers, happy Crimson Tuesday. We all talk to people who aren't there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just one of those people who just doesn't put the Twitch chat up on the screen. I don't know why I don't do that. But are we back? I will show Tetsuo again. I mean, Akira. I will show... No, Kaneda. No. Who is this? What's the name of this character again? I've seen Akira. Here's the guy yelling Tetsuo. Whoa. Whoa. Are we back? I need, some people, like, really professional... Kaneda. It's Kaneda. Okay. There's some real professional streamers out there that actually have like a thing where they have a bot that tells when the ads are, and so I don't have that. I should get that. I'm assuming we're back, unless, my gosh, I have like 7 minutes of worth of ads playing, and I'm sorry if that's the case. Usual thing we do here on Crimson Tuesdays. I have some more mushroom photos. Not a lot of mushroom photos this time, but I also have photos of harvesting and cooking the lion's mane mushroom kits. Oh, yeah, Delirious says, those bots never seem to line up with the ads. Okay, well, I'm just going to take a shortcut and not even look into that, so thank you for giving me the perfect excuse not to. Yeah, I have some photos of mushrooms and about the lion's mane mushroom kit, and some cross-sections of the lion's mane mushrooms. I have a few fall colors photos, and I also have something to show you guys about the Requiem Cafe event for the Over the Garden Wall tiny little game I made. And in fact, I wonder if I can actually show the trailer with you all here with me. Give me a second. Can I not do that? I should have prepared this before. Media. Is it under media? No, it's not. Okay, post. Under posts. I'm gonna see if I can just share my screen and show this or something, maybe. Hold on. It's not. You're just. Nothing's changed for you. It's fine. I will find it. I will find it. Maybe we can do it. Oh yeah, I can show this too, I guess. Okay. Okay. Here it's what we're gonna do. First thing I'll show is this. This was, hey, woohoo, I'm so sorry, JBL, that you've got insomnia, but I'm glad to see you. There's a silver lining to your insomnia. This was shared on the Strange Scaffold site. I guess I can announce I'm working on Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, pixel art. And this kind of gives you an idea of what the process is like, the iteration process can be like. Often, I just do whatever I want and Xalavir just lets me do it. But sometimes we need a little bit of back and forth. And in this case, we had a bit of back and forth. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, Deledrius. It is based in the Space Warlords kind of universe. It's based on a lot of the mechanics, but it's going to have a different twist. In this case, you are betting on the lives of babies. And for instance, this was a brief I got. The initial amount of information I got for this piece was carcinization coded. And I had to ask what carcinization coded meant. And I was told it means big crab energy space crab. And I came up with this space crab with lights in his eyes. And then Xalavir said, give the crab a big business vibe / accessory. She's a high-powered executive. And these are all approved. Okay. Next one was this one. Okay, I put a headset. You know how if you have a lot of calls you got to do, I put a nice headset on the space crab. And then Xalavir said, let's remove... I said, business crab with big business headset. Is that okay? And Xalavir says, let's remove the headset and make sure she's just in like an 80s power suit, shoulder pads likely unseen and all. I don't know what Spaceship Warlock is, but it's Space Warlord, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, I think it's called. And so I got this note, and then he said, "Oh, okay, I will." Oh, he said ruthless somewhere. There's somewhere where he says ruthless. I forget where he says. He says in some other comment ruthless. He wanted it to be ruthless. And so I said, oh, okay, I will aim for ruthless. Not sure about getting an 80s power suit on a crab, but I'll look into options. Here's a ruthless business crab. How does she look? The crab is just a picture of me. Okay. Yeah. And I did put the crab in an 80s power suit with kind of the shoulder pads and those big lapels. And I made her ruthless. I changed her eyes to be more ruthless. Crabs have often 4 eyes. I put 4 eyes on the crab. He kind of saw her as being kind of a crab head. Like her whole crab body is the head of, and then she's got kind of a more humanoid body. Water noose from, I don't know, water noose from Monsters. Anyway, that was the whole creative process there. And there she is. And it's funny because when you see her this big, it kind of becomes abstracted because she's not going to be shown she's not even going to be shown this big on the screen. These portraits are quite small actually. And let me see if I'm just going to take the camera off this for a second. I'm going to see if I can find I'll show you the context that these actual graphics are in, because then that'll help you see like, okay, well, if they're displayed at a certain size on the screen, then they will hold together, but when you zoom up super close and the pixels are super big, it's naturally going to fall apart somewhat. Can I not find? Give me a second. You're just seeing my big head right now, because I don't want you to subject you to my Blue Sky feed. For real, I'm just going to have to Google this. No. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Give me a second. Images. No, wait, there's nothing on... Oh. Let me just try on the Blue Sky. Baby Trading Simulator. Okay, here we go. Right. So this is kind of a... I don't know how finalized this is. Yeah, this is what the screen is going to look like. And you can see in the very bottom left corner, that's the size of what the portraits are going to be at. And that's the actual color that the portraits are going to be at. They kind of decide the colors. They just give them to them as green because the ones in Space Warlord is green, and whoever is implementing the art is just, adjusting that how they need. That's the size they're going to be. This is Nuria. The creative brief for Nuria was something about our irony. So I needed to make an ironic-faced alien. Hey, Grandislav, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give a shout-out. On Secret Crush, happy Crimson Tuesday. My black market white baby dealer. And... oh, sorry. There's the portrait. There's the portrait. Can you see it now? I'll go lower. Can you see? There? She's supposed to look with like a lot of irony, I think was the... Is that better? Sorry, I forget that I'm on the thing. Okay, let's give some shoutouts. Let me give some shoutouts. Oh, this thing is frozen. Oh, it's fine. Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna give some shoutouts. Okay. To Grindeslav, who is now become a Tuesday streamer. Grindeslav was streaming art today on his Twitch channel. Unrecognized shout out. Grindeslav is working on his new project. As yet unannounced. There's that. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you I was looking for the over the garden wall thing. Give me a second. I'll find it. I'm confident I can find it. Over the garden wall trailer? No, that's just gonna give me the trailer. That's not gonna do it. I did prepare today. Please, yeah. Grindeslav was streaming around, I think, like what? You started maybe noonish or something Eastern today, Grindeslav? Let me find this darned trailer. I was so close, and then I got distracted. Okay. I will find it. This? It's not that. It is! Wait. Oh, heavens above. 13 days. No, it wasn't 13 days ago, though. Why is this so hard to find? It wasn't 6 days ago. It was less than 6 days ago. Right? Oh, man. Can I just... okay, let me go onto the Instagram. I never use Instagram. Okay. Ellie can't have your Crimson Tuesday. Oh, okay. Good to start around 11:45. Okay, gotcha. I am looking for this trailer because I didn't show the I gotta log in. I want to show the trailer because I forgot to show the trailer, and I don't know if I can show the trailer. That's the source of the stress. I don't have a lot of stress in my life. On purpose. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna turn this music off. Okay. This should do it. Okay, big full screen. Okay, here we go. Here's the thingy. Yay! Okay, there it is. That's so the music that you're... hopefully, did you hear music? I hope you heard music. The music that you hopefully heard was actually composed and performed by the Blasting Company, who did the music for the show. The frame that you're seeing in the game is something I drew. The backgrounds that you're seeing here, like Wirt's room, and here's Lavon Jahanian, who is one of the background artists for Over the Garden Wall. I did this title screen as well. And my friend Elia did these sprites. And oh, thank you, Evil Tentacle. I'm glad. Okay, there was no sound. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, I can fix this. We can fix it. I can do this. Okay, here. Okay. We're gonna have desktop. Okay, this is gonna be totally fine. Okay. How do you rewind these things? Okay. How do you make... I'm an old person. How do you... oh, it's fine. Hopefully you heard... Did you hear... Did you not hear it that time? Okay, you're not hearing anything. I can do this. Okay, I can figure this out. This is going to be totally fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. There... No, well, whatever. Okay, that's not what I really wanted. Oh my gosh. It's torture. I'm so sorry. I'll get this right. I'll get this right. We'll figure this out. I'm gonna have this in like shortly. Okay. I can make this better even. Look, I can do this. Right? I also blame myself. Okay, wait. Okay, so put that into the show and tell. Okay, wait. This. It's my first day using OBS, you guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fedorasaur, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to today? I'm struggling. Metalsaur, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give a shout out to Fedorasaur. I'm trying to get the darn audio working on this darn thing. Sticker Stampede, thank you, Kelvin. Shadewing, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm gonna so get this eventually. You guys don't even know. Okay, wait, it's gonna happen. Any second now, it's gonna happen. You better watch out. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Look, Greg, an apple orchard.
It's a rock fact.
Rock.
Here we go. Yeah, Fedorasaur, thank you. He says, we like your Crimson Diamond game. Thank you so much for playing it.
An apple orchard.
It's a rock fact.
Rock.
All right, we did him finally. My gosh. That only took 15 minutes. That only took 15 minutes of our lives collectively. Okay. Yes, I do pixel art. I did a bit of pixel art for that project, but most of the art was done by other people. Music was done by other people. Elijah Wood's voice was done by Elijah Wood, not me. But it was really good to work on it. The other part about that is that the Requiem Cafe, which commissioned me to do this, make this little game, they went all out. They always go all out, and they went all out for this event. They did themed drinks and treats. Thank you, Evil Tentacles, worth the struggle. Thank you. They did drinks and treats. I got Elijah Wood to play Elijah Wood. Well, he played Wirt, right? He's the Wirt's voice on Over the Garden Wall. And if you have never watched Over the Garden Wall, I very much recommend it. It's perfect autumnal viewing. It's gorgeous and magical and ingenious. Unsecret Crush Requiem Cafe is in Anaheim, California. Let me grab the site here, and you can there's merch. There's merch. They actually Patrick McHale, who was the creator of the show, and Levon Jahanian, who did the background art for the game and also for the show. And the Blasting Company did a performance there. They went all out. They went all out. And yeah, this are the themed drinks. I'm gonna walk you through the themed drinks. Now, they have one called Roundabout Orchard, and Roundabout Orchard is the name of the game that I made. And Roundabout Orchard is a comforting cider to stave off the fall chill, pumpkin, apples, and spice with a splash of oat milk, in celebration of the point-and-click adventure game debuting exclusively at the cafe under the same title. And then there are a bunch of other ones. Okay, I think I have them all here. Right. So here's the cafe experience. October 24th to November 9th. Is the Over the Garden Wall event. Good evening, Edmund Detour, and also Goman Sama. And then on November 10th, this game takes about 10 to 15 minutes to play. It's minuscule. On November 10th, the little Over the Garden Wall fan game that I made will be available for free to play by anybody. So hopefully, if you're interested, you will be able to experience it yourself if you can't make it down to the cafe. Here are the themed drinks. There is Poetry and Clarinet, which is Wurtz maple, blackberry, and floral tea topped with a cinnamon cold foam. Then we have potatoes and molasses, Greg's maple gingerbread, taro milk tea with whipped cream, chocolate drizzle, and chocolate rocks. So good. Then we have Beatrice's blackberry bramble, a blackberry mint lemonade. We also have for Sarah's honey cotton candy hot chocolate. Speaking of, you might see underneath in all the Instagram things there, comments, I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Emily Brundage did the voice of Sarah, and she also made it down to the event. And there were signings and stuff, and I didn't go, but I wish I had gone. Then we have the total package, which is Jason Funderburger. A cinnamon spice matcha latte with orange pecan cold foam and gummy frog. It's so good. And then there's Edelwood oil, green apple Pepsi, which looks kind of amazing. Pottsfield Harvest Festival latte. Pumpkin spice latte topped with whipped cream, pumpkin spice drizzle, bone sprinkles, and a pumpkin candy corn. Yes, Jason Funderburger. Endicott Grey Tea. Special brew of lavender feel better. And Earl Grey tea. I rewatched on Halloween night. I rewatched the whole series from beginning to end. It's actually quite a short series because every episode is about 13 minutes long, I think, and there's about 10 episodes maybe. It's very easily watchable, basically in one sitting. And it's gorgeous and magical. Ghost Girl Bliss is basically a movie. Then this one, which I cropped specially, Roundabout Orchard. Pumpkin spice apple cider with oat milk. And I never thought I'd see the day where there's a themed drink named after something that I did. Seven Castle Forest, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, I once had ice cream that was Earl Grey and lavender flavored. It was incredibly delicious. That sounds amazing. I love tea, and I love tea flavors. Thank you, by the way, for the follows. And Inside Out by Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm excited about this event. I'm excited that I'll be able to share the game for free online in about a week or so. JBL says, find the murderer, Nancy. The ringing of the bell compels you. That episode in particular is my favorite episode. Adrian Bao, good evening. Particularly because Tim Curry does a voice in it, and he's incredible. It's my favorite episode. Then we have Sundae of the Unknown, which is a pumpkin ice cream sundae topped with chocolate drizzle, edible leaf wafers, pretzel sticks, powdered sugar, and a heart waffle. And eat your dirt. Pudding cup with cookie crumbs, gummy worms, and a rock fact rock. It's a rock fact! Yeah, the game is not fully voiced. We've got some... The It's a Rock Fact soundbite is something I grabbed elsewhere. But Elijah Wood did do lines that I wrote at the very beginning, at the very end. There's a lot of writing in the game. I couldn't really expect him to do all the lines. But he was kind enough to, like, just, you know, give me that time and his voice for the very beginning and the very end. And we could not, unfortunately, get Greg's voice actor for it, which is why I only have a few, like, little bits and pieces. But the frog's voice is in the game. There's 6 different frog voices, frog sounds, and they're all in there. Oh. Yes, yeah. Seven Castle Four says Tim Curry is always obviously enjoying giving his performances. It's such a good performance. Like the voice he does for it is really good. Also, John Cleese does a voice. He's Endicott in the T episode. And honestly, it doesn't sound like John Cleese to me. It's very English, but I don't know. He does a really good job too. Everyone does a good job. Christopher Lloyd does an incredible job as well. There's a lot of beautiful voice talent in that show. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd's amazing. And Edmund Detour, did you watch then? Did you get around to watching? But that's it. Yeah, if you are in Anaheim, California, and you want to experience this Over the Garden Wall, and they also have they have merch that looks really cool and everything too. Yeah, then make your way down. Yeah, the first 2 episodes. He's in a bunch of the episodes. Yeah. I'm glad. I hope you've been enjoying it, because I do think it's a very special show. But yeah, I think that's all I really have to show you guys. Besides, you know, during my snack break, I do have, like I said, some more mushroom photos. Yes, yeah. Edmund Detour recently bought the series. You can buy it I bought a DVD of it. You can buy DVDs of it fairly inexpensively. It is streaming on Teletoon Plus. But yeah, it's nice to have that physical version of it. And yeah. It was really cool to get to do this. And I have mentioned before, but for the benefit of people who are just joining us, Patrick McHale did collaborate quite a lot with me on this, where he kind of looked through all the writing that I did and gave notes and feedback and suggested changes and everything, and also in the art as well. I was really, really fortunate. It was kind of a dream job. Yeah, bought it digital for $8. Yeah, very reasonably priced. Zorotox Craft, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I think that's all I have to show you guys. Besides a preview of what we're going to get down to very soon. Very shortly, we're going to get into this. This is where we left off with this piece last week. Got some lighting in here. Still, there's some unfinished bits in here that we're going to get to. We might finish this today. I don't know. In which case, we'll move on to the next piece. And I have gone back to my design document for this game. And it's changed quite a bit from what I had before. If you're interested in seeing the previous... And for some background for this is a mini Maple Mystery that I'm making. It's kind of like a prequel to the Crimson Diamond. It's going to be very, very short. I just wanted to make something in this style and make a very short game. And I have other backgrounds. Oops, not that. This is Levon did this. This is Wirt's room. That is one of the backgrounds in the game. And it's got the Crimson Diamond loading screen on there. But, nope, not that. Nope, not that. No. Where did I put it? It's not that. It's not that. Seriously. Not the candle. Not the pumpkin. What? Oh, here? Okay, yeah. This is another background. This is the first one I did in this style. I did this all on stream. Yeah, this is the finished one of this one. And then there is... Oh, yeah. So that's the work in progress of the other one. And do I have the other image? No. That's Sean Paul, and Dan's over there on the far right, who did the music for the Crimson Diamond. That's who that is. I don't label these. I've just been turning stuff on and off. Alright, I don't know. That's fine. I don't have the other one to show you guys. It's fine. Yeah, anyway. We're gonna pick this one back up again. Maybe we'll finish it. I don't know. But yeah, I went over the design document last night. Yesterday, and I had to change it a lot. And I'm not gonna. I was thinking about sharing that with you, but it's not in a fit state to share. Now, for those of you who've come here before, you know what happens next. Before we get to work, you know what happens here next. We play Double Dragon here next. I'm addicted to Double Dragon, the EGA DOS version of Double Dragon. Zach Brown Games, happy Crimson Tuesday. I've been playing it every stream. But it only takes about 20 minutes, I would say. So, it's no biggie. Don't even worry about it. I can't stop myself. It's already prepped. It's already prepped. I don't know why. I just have to get this out of my system. It's still in there, though. Ghost Girl Blues, I don't think I've actually seen the movie. I've seen clips of the movie. I don't think I've seen the movie. Is it fun? Okay. I'm gonna move my stuff around here. Sorry. Is it fun? I know there's that Mark DeCascos guy, I guess, is in it. He was Chairman Kaga in the American version of Iron Chef or something. I don't know. No, I get stuck like that sometimes. You recommend? I did not see the new Tron. You know what I saw actually? JBL says, even though I know it's a game, I'm addicted to Double Dragon really sounds like a street name for a hard drug. I did not. Tonda, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, I got shoutouts. I got a shoutout actually on Secret Crush as well. On Secret Crush and Robot Spacer. Wonderful streamers. Wonderful streamers. And I will be shouting out Tonda as well. Double Dragon Forever. Shadow Knights. I don't know if I'll do Shadow Knights again. That game is hard. This game is easy. I can get to the end pretty easy. Oh, Mark DeCascos also in Brotherhood of the Wolf. I think he does. Yeah, he's a pretty good martial artist, I think. I saw over the weekend, because it was Halloween. So Halloween night, I rewatched Over the Garden Wall. November 1st evening, Saturday, I watched Nosferatu, the Robert Eggers Nosferatu. Hey, Penguin, happy Crimson Tuesday. I am chasing the Double Dragon. And that was fun. It was lovely. It was really nice. But yeah, please give Unsecret Crush a follow, and as well Robot Spacer as well. I don't know if I like horror movies. I used to be too scared to watch them, but I've been actually kind of watching more and more of them lately, and I find them quite enjoyable. Nosferatu was lovely. It was not as scary. I actually thought the whole thing would be in black and white, and it's not. But it is beautiful, and it wasn't super scary or anything. I saw Hereditary. And I didn't find that too scary either. And I've seen The Babadook, and that was not too scary. Oh, no, I don't want that. And I saw The Substance, and I saw the new Suspiria with Dakota Johnson, and that wasn't too scary. They're just fun. I don't know. I really enjoy watching them. But yeah, I'll be trying to watch more, even though it's not October anymore. I'll try to watch more kind of scary movies, I guess, or something. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I do like horror movies. Oh yeah. Double Dragon had Robert Patrick in it as well. I do like amazing soundtrack. I saw that first Tron movie, the first new Tron. Hey, Beta Human, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, hot EGA Double Dragon action, indeed. Yes, Seven Castle Forest. I like I've not seen the Werner Herzog version, but yeah, the Robert Eggers one. Ooh, Sinners is fun. I really like that one too. Yeah, these are all very lovely. Yeah, Sinners was very nice. But Nosferatu. The voice of Nosferatu is wonderful. And also, Robert Eggers tends to cast like the same people. Oh yeah, and I want to see the new Frankenstein as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gomez-sama. I'm not referring to the 1922 silent film. Yeah, Hereditary was fun. JBL. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that one. I quite enjoyed Hereditary. Toni Collette is wonderful. And that one actually has some genuinely, yeah, there's some genuinely kind of super off-putting moments in that one, really. Like in the car accident whole thing was pretty bad. But yeah, that was a good one. But so maybe I'm developing a taste for them, I guess. I don't like the super gore fest ones, I don't think. I did like Hellraiser though, but you know, more like cynical gore I don't think I'd want to see. Like I don't want to see the Saw movies or anything like that. I don't want to see mean people getting tortured or whatever. I don't know what happens in the Saw movies. I have no idea. Oh yeah, let's see if I can give him more shout outs. Yeah, Toni Collette ate the screen like she was at a Korean barbecue. Toni Collette's just overall just wonderful in everything that she's in. Let's see if I can give Tonda a shout out. Tonda. Hey, oh also NK Happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, Seven Castle Forest says Herzog version of Nosferatu is on the Criterion channel right now, but yeah, the original silent version is the best. Oh yeah, weapons. Yeah, I've heard some things about weapons. Yeah, I'm not super crazy about the jump scare type of movies. I don't think. On Secret Crush, differentiate the Eggers Nosferatu as the sexy one. Yeah, I was speaking of. Yeah, it seems like Robert Eggers tends to cast the same people. Like he cast Ralph Ineson in that movie as well, and Ralph Ineson has probably the best voice on earth. Oh yeah, I'm kind of unintentionally a spooky floating head today. Not really. Yeah, psychological horror is best. Like creepy's good. I don't care for yeah, I don't want anything cynical when it comes to any kind of type of media. I don't think it's just not my thing. Woo. Oh no. Yes. But I'm happy to take more horror recommendations. The new It. Oh, I've not seen any It. I never even saw the original It. Because I was too scared to see that back in the day. And I didn't really go to arcades. I was like a very indoor kid. I didn't go anywhere, ever. I just studied. Yes, Tonda is amazing. Another retro streamer. Love my retro streamers. Ann K, another lovely retro streamer. And also artist. Tonda, artist. Wonderful artist. Ann K, wonderful artist. Ann K has been streaming Splatter World, which was recently unearthed and which has been very interesting to watch. I've watched bits of it. The graphics are very nice. I have seen the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, C7 Castle Forest agrees. So done with excessive cynicism, irony in movies. Yeah, I'm not into it. I'm not into the jump scares. Oh, cookie. What's a cookie? Is there a cookie? Oh, you got did you? Okay, I'm so glad a journeyman. I'm so glad that got to you. I was so worried. I was so worried that it wouldn't get to you. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. Yeah, Journeyman ordered one of my thumbprint cookie charms. And it got there pretty quickly, actually. That is the gold version without the chain. And I hope you enjoy it. Cuz I'm wearing mine right now and I love it very much. Yeah. The Anne is the coolest. Anne can't stop thinking about Splatter World. It's really wonderful what the retro community gets up to. Yeah, so give a shout out to Ann K. If you want to see a game that's literally never been seen before, like publicly, Splatter World is this unreleased game that she's been playing recently. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, Ann K does the dank scene. Also, and she features a bunch of artists who are here, like Goman Sama does a lot of covers for NK for her dank scene. Just overall, you guys are just the most wonderful people. Goman Sama says, speaking of psychological horror, I got to see double feature of Cat People, 1942, and Curse of the Cat People in beautiful 35mm. The Cat People! Ooh, that sounds creepy. That sounds creepy. Yes, okay. NK says, of Splatter World, There's a fan translation hot in the works, so it might be worth waiting for that. Yeah, she could not wait. NK could not wait, which is something else I love about you, NK. Could not wait for the translation and dove right in. I don't know what Wanpaku Graffiti is. Speaking of, I will be playing more Karuizawa Yūkai Annai later on. Okay, yours came on Halloween after. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, and Lady Norman's got sidetracked. Yes, yeah. Seven Castle Forest came to the retro community for the retro gaming, stayed for the immense, varied creativity. Yeah, retro Twitch is my thing. I love it so much. Yeah, Gomon is one a fantastic artist. Really, really wonderful. You guys are the best. And speaking of the retro community, on Twitch, December's coming up, and so sign up before the deadline to get your name on the shirt this year. And the proceeds to the shirt, goes to somebody in the retro community. It's a good way to support your fellow retro people and participate in a really fun activity. So I got sidetracked because I was getting hit with a baseball bat. Not bad today. Let me see here. Alright, Edmund Dietrich said, revived AGS-DOS interest. At least one person made a game in AGS-DOS? AGS, I didn't know that people were still maintaining the AGS-DOS engine. That's crazy. That's awesome. Is that what Emmy made her game in? Today I'm doing much better. I don't want to jinx myself or anything, but... Okay. Ooh, you'll be streaming... Okay, yeah, the dig. Yeah, Lady Norm, I think you mentioned about the dig. Yeah, that game is really cool. Really prestige stuff. Top drawer everything, you know. Okay, so Edmund Detour says, just dug it from the archives. There's two versions, one with DOS added and one that can still build to DOS. That's incredible. That's very appealing, actually. Yeah, Inside Out Boy, yeah, that Dig is one of those ones. Like I said, never played. Incredible soundtrack. Still love my Keychron B6, was it? Slim retro keyboard. This thing is the best thing ever. It has changed my life in every aspect. Well, not every, like every aspect where I was using the computer, it's improved. It's improved my work because it's a good keyboard. It's better for streaming. It's better for playing Double Dragon. It's better for playing CUD because I can just use the keypad, the numpad. It was money extremely well spent, and not even a lot of money. Woo. Yeah, LucasArts games are amazing. I love, I think my favorite ooh, yeah, of course, Secret of Monkey Island. Also, Day of the Tentacle. Really big on those. Of course, and now, absolutely, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, having streamed it and now having the big box of it, and loving that movie, yeah. Love that game. Loom, yeah. Classics. All classics. Oh, hey, what's... Whoa, boy. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Oh, no, you can't even fit... Oh man, you can't fit in the gap? You can't fall in the gap? That's okay. Just stay over there. No, I didn't go to arcades or Croft. I was too much of a nerd who didn't leave the house. This is what I got. This is what I'm tapping on right now. See, I put my own little Big Julia, full screen, let's play, show and tell. There's a double dragon button now. And also this pauses the game now. Easily. Just like that. And it's got a full, gorgeous numpad that I use. Yeah, I label stuff. It just makes it easier. Why don't I have to remember anything if you can just label stuff? That's what language is for, right? We don't have to remember everything. Yes, I remember the arcade Simpsons game. I actually have a DOS version of the arcade Simpsons game as it happens. Of course I would. Nice, yeah, nice and flat. We're talking scissor switches, man. I like a good scissor switch. I like low travel keyboards. Hey, Disaster Squad, happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm gonna give you a shout out while I'm here. What were you up to today? I saw that you released. Congratulations on releasing Cursed 1, the updated one. Another solo indie game dev. Oh, you didn't? What? What did I just read then? I saw something about an update on Cursed. It's not the update? It's an update on Cursed, but not the Cursed update. Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. Oh, you put it on. Okay, I obviously didn't read well. I didn't read good. My apologies for the confusion. Okay. We're back. You know what I'm up to right now. I'm just doing the usual, my usual problem. Ugh. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, I played. Thanks to visiting Hungaroria, I have played the arcade version and the NES version. This version is still better. Well, to me. But yeah, I was never arcadey. No. Come back. Just, you know. This game is smooth and beautiful and in EGA. The NES version is not in EGA. And neither is the arcade version. But I think I did like the arcade version more. And I did finish the arcade version. After many continues. Oh no. Hey. Although there is a bit of a slight, very, very small niche resurgence of like arcade in Toronto. Like there's one called Yume or something, and it's got like Japanese arcade stuff, like the flip the table game and the taiko drumming, and this weird light up dial thing. I think I mentioned it before. I went once. And it was pretty cool. But yeah, I prefer home gaming, the comfort of my own home. It means I could just stay up until 5 o'clock playing something. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you know what else I like actually is I went to like a pinball Hall of Fame thingy. Was that in San Francisco? I can't remember. I went to a pinball thing at one point somewhere, and that was cool. I like pinball's nice to do in real life because, as much as pinball PC games are fun, real pinball. Oh man. Okay. Just catching up a little. Okay. Well, but you know, I live for these sound effects. I live for these sound effects. Yeah, I might have gone to. I can't remember where I was. My memories. That's why you write stuff down. You don't have to remember stuff. You write stuff down. Just like good old Dr. Henry Jones Sr. said, right? I wrote it down so I wouldn't have to remember. I've got obviously I've got a record of that somewhere. So I can't tell you right now because I don't know. Pretty sure it happened though. Was it 5 years ago? Was it 10 years ago? I don't know. Was it San Francisco? Was it Vegas? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Pretty sure it happened, but if you told me it didn't, I'd be like, well, maybe it didn't happen. I don't know. I'm not super... I don't have, like, very strong convictions about much. Ah. Really? Really? Mm-hmm. Die already. Oh yeah, I've been to that what is it? Mechanarium place on San Francisco Wharf. I've been there. That's awesome. I have been there. Kakalako Happy Crimson Tuesday, but I feel like I'm that's a separate experience from the pinball thing. But I have been to both of those. That I have a strong memory of the San Francisco because I actually got this from there. Actually, I got this precious. I got this for $1 or $2 or something. This very precious necklace from one of those machines in the San Fran. And look, it's like real gold, right? What a deal! Real gold for $2. It's not real gold. But this is, I guess an argument for objects and having objects around, which are kind of like physical tokens to remind you of stuff. Cause yeah, I look at this and it's somewhere visible for me, and then I can remember. Let's put it on. I can remember stuff better because it'll get refreshed in my brain whenever I see it. Let's put this on. Now, unfortunately, it does not glow when danger near. Seven Coast 4 says Pinball Museum outside LA had some game called Goliath or Behemoth, where the ball was actually a cue ball. Okay, I've not seen that. It rolled slowly. The game was boring. Remember all pendant. Yeah, so my, oh come now. This catch is like such a high quality, right? Okay, wait. So when I have like my desk is there's a ton of stuff just around me that I can just look at because I like stuff to look at and remember stuff by. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I've also wanted to go to the Strong Museum of Play. That's another goal. Someplace. Rochester's not that far. I went to a soccer tournament in Rochester many moons ago. Yep, a Journeyman Memory Palace, indeed. It's very much that. Okay, back. There's a Williams here, I think. Was that his name? Williams? Come down here, Williams. Oh, this is the Roper. This is Roper? Yes. This is the best. It's the best sound. Screen lady. Screen lady, I'm telling you. No, I didn't get the tablet fixed yet. Been putting it off. I've been putting it off. Oh, no, you're not seeing Nancy? What? Sorry. I don't know. Like I said, I don't, what's happening? Did it freeze? Uh-oh. My thing froze. It froze. Why did it freeze? Did I pause by accident? No, that's not it. No, it's not. It froze. Darn it. The rock was too big. My spoon is too big. My rock too big. Wow. I don't know. I guess that's it for the day. I am a banana. Don Hertzfeld. If you've not seen the Don Hertzfeld cartoons, or definitely recommend. What is happening? Okay, I guess that's it. That's the run. Bye. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Boo. Boo. Did I give a shout out to Fedora? I don't remember. So this is why I didn't write it down, right? That's the problem. Fedora Sore. I have to wait 20 minutes? Okay, I did give him a shout out. I'll give them a shout out. Calculaco, you don't like cartoons? There's a bunch of them. There's the one with the paper and the stick figure is the words. There's a bunch of them. Okay. Anyway, let's just forge onward. You know what comes next? Here we are, back here where we left off. And I was looking at this, and okay, let's start a new layer. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool? Oh, why is not all the way down there? No. Okay, how do I... Oh, I forget how to do this again. How do I drag this layer? Okay, there it goes. I don't want that down there. I want it over here. Why is everything... Why is this so low? Okay, there. Okay. I was thinking, maybe I would... This would be nice. Like that, to add to the brickness of the bricks. Maybe this is too much. I did round tables. I like a round table. Is that too much? Or is that good? I don't know. Maybe it's good. Yeah, I think it will be, Dino. Yeah. So, okay, it's fine. I'll just keep it as... Okay, what else are we going to do with it? Now... Can we have a roundtable discussion about roundtables? I realized, looking at these roundtables, that the perspective is off. They should be more tilted away from us, right? It's kind of a bummer. But I'm not going to fix them. It's fine. Now looking at what the next order of businesses is, I think it's gonna be... Oh yeah, I can do these shelvings, right? Do the shelves. It looks fine. It's good enough. Let's do the shelves. Let's do the shelves. And these were going to be glasses. Let's make them glasses. And I guess they'll go with light on this right side of them. Oh, good. Zortox Craft says, the blue wallpaper is very Victorian, you think? Well, that's good, because I was kind of thinking Victorian era-ish for this piece, and if we can get that specific with just this blue in this particular context, then that's not bad at all. I am happy to hear it. But I'm wondering how this is... Am I going to be able to make glass at this very... Should I make them smaller, actually? Yeah, they need to be smaller. Unless these are cans. Are these cans or are these glasses? These are glasses, right? Because this is not necessarily really a... I guess it's a bar. Okay, we'll make them glasses. Make them glass. Oh, those are my... Nightbot has just... Oh, okay. I can see this is going to be a problem. That's not good. That's not holding up. Nightbot has just given us Crimson Diamond links on whatchamacallem. Steam and GOG and itch.io. I don't think it's on sale right now, but it's around. Nope. Sadly B, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, it's Shields green, Paris green. Yeah, had arsenic in it. Gorgeous. It's the green is due to the copper in it. Oh no, the arsenic, which is it was some kind of malachite copper arsenic. I don't remember. But yeah, something to that extent. Very deadly. People speculated that that's what got to Napoleon in the end. Was the arsenic in the wallpaper? Because people thought he was being poisoned, right? That's the idea. I'm gonna try to make these cans, and the other things are glasses. Thought that was that maybe that's just a made-up story. Oh, Inside Out Boy is verifying. True. Yeah. And then we can do fun stuff. Oh, these are the bottom cans are not high enough, are they? Oops. Oops. Here, there we go. And we can put fun like labels on these cans. I think I said like a food coloring as well. We'll put in all kinds of stuff. Let's put a cool label on there. So this is like I said, this is my favoriteest thing about using this palette. It's the illusion of light. Right? Look. That's the best thing. There's nothing better than that in the whole world. It's like the best thing. I can't even... One, two, three. Yeah, there's three. It is the... Thank you. It is the best thing literally on earth. That, you can just do this. And you could be like, that's a label, and that's in shadow, and that's a three-dimensional thing. It gets me every time. It honestly gets me every time. I'm wondering if that is going to make them look more like glasses. And then we have to figure out... This shelf can be skinnier, but it will also be casting a shadow. Thank you, Seven Castle Forest. Yes, what I think you're getting at is, Seven Castle Forest says, the brain's ability to fill in the blanks is the best. To jump gaps with intuition and context is the best thing about brains. And it just gets me excited every single time. I know. That looks weird. Charlie B asks, are you using any kind of CRT, or do you proof them on CRT or pure LCD pipeline? Pure LCD pipeline. Although I have been very impressed with how that, like, the Crimson Diamond looks on CRT. Let me actually see if I can grab something. I'm gonna just open something up. Just for those of you who have not seen, I'm gonna just grab a file. Give me a second. Where are those then? I love pulling these out whenever I can find them, but is this? Yes, okay, here it is. These two. Okay. No, oh, that's not it. It's not it. It's not what I wanted. Open them in, give me a second. You're just seeing my big fat head still, don't worry about it. I will change that over soon. Okay, where'd it go? This one, and this one. And actually, for point of reference, hold on, I'll get the actual image again. To this one. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is a screen from Crimson Diamond. And this is a version that is done with a genuine CRT-ness. And it works out pretty well, I think. And I never used this as... I never had the reference for CRT. But Frank Cifaldi of the Video Game History Foundation ran it through the same process that screenshots back in the day would be taken from magazines. He figured out that process and he duplicated that process and did this screen for me and also this one. Oops, this one. And it's just the exactly authentic way that it would have been done back in the day. And yeah, I'm very pleased with how these end up looking. This one's like way more, it seems like. But yeah, it's really cool. I like when people do that. Like when I play games with the levels or NPCs, Luke, who does all the production work on those, he applies a CRT filter when we play stuff. And I do think it does improve things. I don't check it in that way for myself. But I'm pleased to see that it actually does hold together when these techniques are applied. But you can see that this is a much simpler version that we're doing here. Then this is going to be subject to different kind of expectations, right? There's certain tools that we don't have at our disposal at this resolution. But I guess, yeah, let me just continue on with these shelvings, with the shelvings. Yeah, I changed a lot about the story yesterday. And that's okay. I feel like but hopefully by the end of this week, I will have the story pretty much figured out. You still whose makeup, Lady Norman? And let's see here. And this doorway is not gonna look like this either. Make it narrower. And then see, this is the edge of that doorway. We could probably get away with making that lighter. Maybe the other blue. Oh, okay. Your main television CRT. That's lovely. There you go. Like so. And then these were like glass bottles and stuff. Maybe I can do some fun, also some fun labels and stuff on them. Yeah, see, I don't have a CRT screen, but there's always the option to apply the filters on there. Like Maximus created a really nice filter. CRT filter. Color should we do the label? Do a green label, maybe? Oh, you can't even see it. That's the well, that's the problem. So that's a good thing about these two colors is that they're so close. You cannot see that. So that's not going to be good. Probably have to do the try the red maybe. Haha! Oh my god, that'd be fun. Oh, you stole Margot's makeup. Nice, Lady Norman. It's called inspiration. You're inspired by Margot's makeup. Seven Castle Forest says, at some point I'm thinking about streaming where I'd have a camera pointed at my CRT and I'd run super modern games like Ghost of Yotei on it. That would be, I think that would be nice. I know Hungry Goria streams with the CRT monitor. Speaking of the green, why don't we make this other bottle green? Actually, I'm going to have to make that a cork or something. I do love the look of them. Lady Norman has 4 CRTs in your bedroom. Dell monitor, 9-inch, 20-inch, main television, 13-inch. You play PS4 on. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah, Seven Castle Forest. Yeah, Hungry and her husband are probably the first people I'd ask about getting the CRT on stream to look right. Yes, they do it. They do an excellent job of it. Okay, that looks not good. I don't like I don't like how tippy that. Ooh, no. Yeah, they are really on top of things. Aw, look at the little bottle cork. The little bottle cork. That's too much. It's going overboard. And then I'll do a little label. Yay. But I'm kind of wondering about this. Yeah, maybe the shadow is not. It's too. It makes that bottle too thick. Yeah, I like when streamers do old hardware. Stream on old hardware. I just yeah, I don't have the stuff for that, and I don't have the knowledge, but I do appreciate the people who do. Okay, that looks bad. Okay, that's fine. Keep that as... Now we have this bowl here, which I guess is a... It could be a ceramic bowl just to mix things up, I guess. Maybe make it yellow. Like, what colors have we not used, right? Oops. Yes, Inside Out Boy. That is indeed a spittoon on the floor. It was suggested by Chad, I think, to do that. And, oh, this is going to be fun. Watch this. Okay, we're going to put a stripe along the bowl. And it's going to be colored properly even. Isn't that wonderful? Although I don't want to make it blue because that's blue. We'll make it, yeah, the pink color again. You see, and then you can do the stripe like that. And then we do 1 pixel here. And it's like, oh, that's in shadow because it's the other color. Right? It's the funnest thing. And you know what? It's nice when you can kind of just have a nice time with just fun stuff that you can just do like this. Be doing creative. Oh no, this is going to be off the thing. It's off the thing. This should also kind of do that. Right? It's the color, the black and the dark blue are so close that it's okay if it's not, you know, whatever. This is what is so liberating about this particular color palette. Is just not be that super neat with it, and it's gonna be fine. Don't sweat it. Look, that's fine, right? I love how fast these are going. Do you remember, does anyone remember how long some of those TCD screens took, the Crimson Diamond screens I did on stream? They took forever. They took months. They took months. And this is just nothing, right? Look, we got that whole shelving done in nothing time. I'm feeling wallpaper, actually. I'm feeling some wallpaper. Calculator skill. I guess I have some experience with working with this palette, but not this resolution. This is resolution, a whole new ball game for me. Oh yeah, I gotta put the because no, here, no, art. Watson, this, right? This, I gotta put the sunlight coming in through the other window there before I do anything else, because I put it over here already. We gotta do that. But yeah, we already did that. We did all that. Look, we made that alive. It took no time at all, right? But we gotta add the sunlight to the window. This is so relaxing. I gotta say that I think working on the Crimson Diamond backgrounds on stream was a bit more stressful because it was so much more precise. Evil Tentacle says, you could also show the top of the chimney being cut away if that makes sense. Ooh. Mayhap. Hey, the Special Carl, happy Crimson Tuesday. Let me give a Special Carl a shout out. Speaking of artists who is very well versed in this EGA palette pixel art, let's give Special Carl. Special Carl gets special shout out. Here. You can follow Special Carl in all those places. I'm well. I am just working away on this. I've gotten back to working on the game design document for Mini Maple Mystery, which is what the art for this is. Yeah, check out Special Carl. Special Carl does not only pixel art, he did his own game called The Amazing Fix, which is on Steam, which is kind of like a find and one of those what do they call those? Looking for an object games. There's a term for that, right? And it's quite like relaxing to play. Lost object games, find an object games, hidden object game. It's a hidden object game on. Oh, here, let me link it actually. I will link it. I played it quite a bit, and I found it just a nice thing to play. On Steam, here it is. It's very relaxing. Oh, I've just got the whole screen up. Yeah, here it is. It's very relaxing. Look how nice the art is. And it's got like a bunch of different, there's like strategy to it as well. Look at this. Look how fun. Yeah, nice cutaways. You can find some rocks in the items. Facehead Jones, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, look. Isn't this nice? I like it. Look at this lovely furniture. You know I love a good furniture. Yeah. Anyway, check out Amazing Fix. I will that's not Big Julia. Why is that not going to Big Julia? What's happening? How come none of these are working? Oh, okay, it was taking a while. Okay. Here. There it is. Amazing Fix. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a point and click game, but it's like you wouldn't just relax. You want to chill out. Oh, I think it's playing the music from it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so check that out. And also, Special Carl is also a sculptor. Very, very talented sculptor. Yes, it's good for non-gamers. It's good for gamers, too. Actually, I don't even know if I'm a gamer, because I'm not good at playing games. Maybe that's why I enjoy it so much. It's very, like, low stakes. You don't need a lot of coordination, which I don't have. Okay, let's work. Oh, you know what's gonna be fun? Because we're gonna put a bit of light on that table leg, because that's where. Okay, I know I can actually make this biggie. Ah, okay. A journeyman says, incidentally, the Clockwork Man hidden object game was a nice diversion. Came out years and years ago, but had a fun aesthetic and little story. Yeah, Amazing Fix is nice because it also does like randomizer type of thing, so you can just play it over and over and over and over again. It's very nice. Okay, how does this work? Okay. So I want in line with that. So here we see we're gonna have some business with the light, but the light it's gonna be hard because it's gonna settle on the table first. It's not gonna get on the floor. Oh no, it's gonna be hard. It's okay. 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 So here. Just get in there. Don't be scared like I am. Just get in there. Exactly. The world is stressful enough as it is. Chill out with a chill. You know what? I keep talking about it, but the Case of Cud is a very relaxing game. Well, I'm playing in wander mode, which means most mobs are not hostile. I just wander around in that game, and I have a ball. If you've never played Caves of Cud, it's ultra low resolution pixel art. It literally uses like a 16 color palette. Not the EGA, but it could have been. It could have been EGA. But yeah, it's just very super soothing. I'm having the time of my life with it. It's got some nice writing, Hugo Award-winning writing. And graphics are sweet. In fact, let me show that too. Let me show that too. Again, another reason why I'm enjoying the heck out of my keyboard. Just look at it. Look at this gloriousness. Look at your inventory. Look at the game. Look at the world. Character creation. It's so fun. This is what gets me excited. Okay, I don't want no 3D. I don't want particles. I can fly. This is the kind of thing I like, right? Zodax Cross asked, do you remember the first game that blew your mind? King's Quest 1 blew my mind. It was the first adventure game I ever saw. And it blew my mind because nothing was... Well, that's not fair. Like, nothing was actively trying to kill you. Like, there's a lot of ways to die in that game, but it's not like if you stand still, for the most part, in the rooms in that game. It's not like playing Space Invaders, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It was just like, oh, here's a world I can wander around in. Aw, nice. Special Carl says, when I overload of doom scrolling, I come here and watch you streaming. What a relief. I am very happy to be some chill place for people to go. I'm happy to be that, and I'm glad I can be. Because, yeah, the world's stressful. But I'm stressed out because how am I going to do this? How am I going to make this shadow work? Because as we established, the line for the window is here, right? But because the table is raised, it's actually going to... I'm no physicist, but I think it's going to hit the edge of this table. I'm so glad you found it a safe space, Carl, Special Carl. Special Carl says, Final Fantasy VII blew your mind. I remember, I never played any of the Final Fantasies, but I remember when those came out. And yeah, the graphics were incredible. How's this going to go? I'm glad this can be a chill place, because that's what I like when I watch streaming. That's what I'm looking for. Is I just want a place I can just have in the background and work during the day and just watch a chill stream. That's kind of nice. Safe space quest. I like Bill Bull's stream during the day because I usually when I'm working, he's not been streaming as regularly recently, but it's nice to go to a Bill Bull stream, nice and chill place to be. Plays really fun stuff. Weird retro stuff. He's been playing some weird adventure games recently that I've been quite enjoying. That's a nice place to be. Tonda's also got a very chill stream. Lovely chill stream of Tonda's. And Hungry Goria's got a chill stream. Hungry Goria, I was lurking the other day in Hungry's channel. I think it was yesterday. She was playing some kind of very scary game, like Resident Evil or something. I forget what she was playing. But her voice is so soothing that it was still very cozy to watch her play. One of the scariest games ever, probably. And Kay's got a very chill stream too. Good vibes. Taui also has good vibes on the stream. That is what I'm looking for. I don't know, is this working? Is this gonna... That's the sunlight. And it's kind of neat. I gotta kind of carry it through over here though, right? Just kind of can't just do that. Just gotta do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't have to, you know, it's not gonna be real, but as long as it's semi-convincing, right? Are you willing to be convinced by this? It's a round table. I don't know what... I'm not a physicist, like I said. I don't know what goes on over here. Everything's about eyeballing it. Even the Crimson Diamond is totally eyeballed. Okay, it's photorealism is what we're going for. Yeah, it's honestly... At a glance, if you're like, it doesn't... I don't hate it at a glance. It's probably fine. Although this is looking a little weird. That's fun. Aw, that's nice. Lady Norman says, watch you in Robot Space on Tuesdays and usually fall asleep during or go to bed right after. That's lovely. Like I said, that's a compliment. And yes, the special call, this light and shadows don't need to be precise. They serve to create an atmosphere. I think I've mentioned before, I read this whole article about how weird shadows are in a lot of paintings, but no one cares because no one really consciously is going to be bothered by it. Oh yeah, Evil Tentacle. I was lurking in that stream as well. Macaw playing the VOD of I Will. That with a lot of like clips of England from the 80s. It looked like with the voice acting. That was lovely too. That was super chill. I mean, Macaw does get worked up sometimes, but it's not in an angry way. Well, most of the time. And that's also okay with me too. Like if someone's excited about something, it's worked up about something, then that's if it's still mostly positive energy, then I'm still on board. Shadows crying, nobody cares. It's nice to have a shadow, but sometimes there'd be paintings where it'd be like a beautiful like Renaissance painting. It'd be like a group of people standing with their robes on, and there'd be a shadow on the floor, but the shadow wouldn't continue up the wall, for instance. Or there'd be a group of people, and then there should be a shadow cast from the front person onto one of the people in the back, and there would just be no shadow. No one cares. Afix, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh no, you're gonna make me read this. Alright. Okay, let's see. Afix says, Yaho, nani o shimasu ka? What are you doing? What are you up to? O genki desu ka? Are you well? Ore ga, that's tired, right? Something that, I forget, toreteru? Nihongo no gemu o shita ka? You played a Japanese game. Heta desho ne. You're not good at it? I think. Hopefully getting the gist. Yeah, because I'm on board with everything until I realize medication was skipped. Be healthy. Try to keep cultivate your healthy habits, and yeah. Oh, I think that's a good what is this? A good lesson for anybody. Be healthy, and I mean, maybe not, I'm alone in this, but I think most people like a positive stream. I don't like when people get angry. Oh, this is I have these mild liners. Hold on. I don't like getting yelled at. I don't even like music where people yell. Oh, that's just in the middle of my face. I don't like music where people are angry and yelling. Here. I have these mild liners that I use in my planner. No, that's not what I want. And this one, some of them are because this is a tin. It's a Fortnum and Mason apricot honey lavender tea. I just like the tin. And it's the tin is too tall. And so I put a little jar in there, but then sometimes they really fall in too low. And then there's some mild liners that I've never used because they fall into the gap. It's rocks. But yeah, I was just distracted because I have all these mild liners, and there's ones I never use because they've fallen into the gap. Mild liners, because highlighters are very extreme, don't you think? These are much more subdued than highlighters. Yeah. Oh, I'm all about the pens. But yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to do this. Maybe we can stuff some tissue so they don't fall again. Because I like using all the colors, but I find myself using the same colors. I don't got anything else. Okay, well that should do. But I do love a mild liner, and there are more colors that come out, but I think I'm good. Oops, sorry. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to stop yourself. Art stores are deadly. Oh, you're making a joke. Okay, Shadow is a pulp hero named Lamont Cranston. Okay. It was a nice tea. I like a tea. Pen holder, but I like the tin. The tin is just a little too tall for these, because if they'll just fall all the way. But I think I stuffed a napkin down, and I think that's gonna make sure that they don't sink. Don't sink. Oh, did you play the Japanese game yet? I have no idea the schedule. No, I haven't played. That's the last thing I do for the night. After I finish the art stuff, which is usually around between 10:45 and like 11:30, I'll wrap up the art stuff, and then I'll get into the Japanese game, which is Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, which has been wonderful. Oh, good. I love an indie art shop. The one here we have in Toronto is called Above Ground Art Supplies, and it's like the best. Nice. Nice. Oh. All right. Pastel paint markers. I've never had a paint marker, but I've seen videos of them, and my gosh, Super appealing. You know what? That doesn't look... Actually, I think this needs to be a bit bigger again. Yeah, it's fine. Make it more? No, it's fine. I like my little weird solutions. I was actually very pleased that I was able to make this keyboard cover thingy for my laptop, so I can put my new laptop on top of the laptop. My new keyboard on top of the laptop using stuff that was just in the room with me. And I like making my own weird like Halloween costumes just with whatever's on hand. I like the that aspect, the resourcefulness of just taking what you have on hand and making it work. Is that bad? Yeah, I ran out of cake, but I actually no, I have carrot cake cupcake things that I made, so I do have cake. Yeah, we do. Okay, we do news. We do Double Dragon. We do work. We do snack with mushroom pictures, and then we do Japanese gaming. That is the agenda. Here, it's what gets done here. Oh, why is this? That shape is just not working. Okay, that's fine, right? No, bad. That's bad. No. How do I? I want that light on the table leg really badly, so I'm gonna just shift this all over a little bit. Oh, whoops, sorry. Thank you for the reminder. So pro over here. Very pro. I still have not used my lapis lazuli paint yet. I need to do that on stream sometime because it's right here. I have it with me, and I just need to find a good time to do it. But I'm right now embroiled in this whole thing. This looks... No, that's not right either. No, it's... Oh, man. That might be, like... Is it gonna really bother people? I don't know. I don't know. Lapis lazuli tends to come from Afghanistan, though. So, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna work. But I do like details like that. You know what? Let's see. Also, we need to do. That's a closer window, so we can change the. We change this. We can change the lighting scheme so that it's like lighting this way. I'm getting hungry though. That's a problem. Maybe this is fine, right? Maybe this is just fine. Jeez. Why won't you be just fine? It's fine. Afex asks, I know your game hasn't... I haven't tried out demo yet. The demo's not available anymore. I just have the full version up. I don't know your process. I want to be game dev, but I make excuses. You code or visual code. I use something called Adventure Game Studio because I'm not a programmer either. Well, I'm not either. I don't know. You didn't say if you're a programmer or not, but I'm not a programmer. I'm an art person. And Adventure Game Studio is just a really easy... It's a relatively easy to use program, which has been really perfect for my needs, which is I just want to make a very traditional adventure game. and it's been really good for that for me. And it's great also because I get help from Adventure Game Studio community and fellow devs and stuff like that. And that's what the Crimson Diamond is in. That's what the Over the Garden Wall little game is in. That's what this will be in, and the sequel will also be made in Adventure Game Studio. And you do kind of like learn, you kind of pick up how to code along the way too. But yeah, I certainly do not come from that. And Adventure Game Studio is probably as far... there's stuff that I wanted to do in the game that I just didn't know how to do. I don't know how to do anything. I used nested if-else statements for the whole game. Is just made like that. That's... You know what I could do? I could make the left-hand side look more like the right-hand side. Instead of just failing constantly at trying to make this side look right, I can just change the other side to look the same. So kind of angle it more, you know? That seems to be what I want to do with this side, is to angle more. Right? So kind of... like so. You know. There's so many ways to solve problems. So don't let that stop you. Just learn as you go. Okay. Okay, you're more into art as well. You're more into art as well. I fixed it. Gotcha. That's not a bad place to start because often people who want to make games are not art folks first. So I will say, you said you want to make an adventure game. You suck at story design and puzzle design. You're more into art. I would say it's a good place to start from, and you can just start from there, you know, because I started from art as well. When I started the Crimson Diamond, I started with art. Okay, no, that looks bad because it's no. And then you can, from the art, you can kind of, as you're making the art, think about the kind of story you'd want to tell in that space, that's how I started with this. No, this looks bad. Oh gosh, I like the other window lighting more. So I'll stick with that. Because when I was making Crimson Diamond, I was doing research about time periods and stuff like that, and furniture and everything. And that all is like, can I give you ideas for stories or characters of the people who might live in a place, I found. So even if you just want to start off with making some backgrounds and not really knowing how they connect with anything, just make some artwork of the type of places you'd want to see in a game, and that might help you to think about what kind of story you potentially might want to make. It might be a good way to inspire you. Ari, happy Crimson Tuesday. Good Tuesday. Yeah, like, ooh, I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to move this over. Here, and maybe I just have to give up on this table leg, or not, maybe, yeah, I might have to give up on this table leg. It looks like it's just gonna coincide with this. That looks weird though. It's gonna just look weird. No one will notice. No one will notice. Edmund says, a walking tour, that's how the Crimson Diamond started, right? Now, the Crimson Diamond, this game started with a tour, like a guided tour of Wasson Bluff that I actually took last year. Crimson Diamond started with I made a pixel art room, and then I made a pixel art kitchen, and then I made a pixel art, the boudoir, the parlor, and I just started to make rooms and without any idea for story. I just make little rooms. And then yeah, that's how I started with getting story ideas. So, and maybe that'll work for you. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just make the cutaway, this cutaway, I'll just put it over the problem area. Right? That's how you solve a problem. Yeah, I'm in Toronto. It's Eastern. But yeah, Crimson Diamond started art first. I'm just going to do that. We'll leave it for now, but I'm probably just going to cover over that with the cutaway. Because you'll see that this side of the cutaway is higher. I'll just put it over there. No one's going to know. But the next thing that I feel like I want to do, let's this Nancy. Next thing I want, like you actually, next thing I want to do is the lighting on the side of that chimney. I'm gonna do a little bit, but oh yeah, and cutaway. Evil Tentacle mentioned cutaway of the chimney might be fun. Yeah. But first, I might just do some touches here. Maybe that's just, no, it's too attention getty. It's too attention getty. But maybe it can just be this and that and that. Yeah, because this side wouldn't have the that outline at the very least, right? Yeah. Something like that. Be better. I'm getting hungry. Wow. Okay, yeah. And then this side, yeah, that side doesn't even have outline anyway. Okay, that's better. And ooh, do we want to try to do cutaway at the chimney? Okay. Evil Tentacle asked, did you have to edit the original background you did much as you figured out the story? Background? No. I did almost no editing. The master bedroom, the one that Margot and Evan share, I flipped it, I think, the orientation of the room a little bit. And the boudoir used to be bigger until I decided I was going to, for the floor plan, have the ensuite bathroom and the boudoir be kind of like a room that's been split in two. And that's why those two rooms are smaller. Because I was like, these rooms don't have to be that big. But yeah, very little adjusting, I actually have to say. Let's try the cutaway. But the fact I'm getting hungry is a bit of a bother. Astrid Moraes, happy Crimson Tuesday. Can we actually do this? Oh. Can we just do this? And then just kind of add to wall? Or it would be projecting, wouldn't it? It'd be projecting. So what we could do is lower this whole thing. Which, is it simpler just to lower this whole thing? Probably not. Because if we lowered this wall, fill? How do you fill? I don't know how to do anything. Just do this. Okay. Maybe this would be okay. Or raise a chimney! Evil Tentacle. Oh my god, this is way easier. What was it? Like, honestly? Is that easier? Yeah, it's easier. Of course it's easier. What is my problem? Like, obviously, that's easier. It's not even a question. Of course it's easier. The problem is that this, it's not a problem. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's already better. Gosh. What's my... It's ridiculous. You wonder, I wonder sometimes how I get by. How am I getting by? Usually, it's ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. Power to them pixels. Look at it. Look at that. That's not... It's kind of cool. I'm probably not going to be as tall, though. Yeah, fortunately, my own weird mistakes and bad ideas are not just being broadcast live to, you know, to y'alls. That's fine. Like, that's cute. It's not really cutaway necessarily, but I like it. I like it. Let's get into some wallpaper. First things first is, let's look at some of this stuff. This stuff is pretty rustic. Oops. Oh, here's some wallpaper. This one's got wallpaper. It's even got some of those stacked tins that I like so much. Am I going to do kind of like this type of wallpaper where it's got a strip along the side? Is that what we're going to do? This has got kind of like, yeah, this has something happening there. What do we got? That's just wood and brick. But I think it'd be nice. Like, this one has... Ooh, look at all that. I guess that's a chair rail, right? This thing? So when people push their chairs back, they don't make holes in the wall? Hey, eating with Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, I'm enjoying making this cutaway Sierra looking style. Eating with, and that reminds me, because I was looking... Where was I looking? But you have made a double wide Sierra style pixel art font. I remember discussing this with you. And I forget the link for that. So I was talking the other day about how much I love this font. And how I cannot just use this font because it's owned by Microsoft now, apparently. And they'll sue my pants off. But you mentioned, I think you did a version of this. Maybe I can use it. Yeah, this could be one of our inspirations, and this one is pretty good too. Look at the size of those flowers. Also, let's look at some of the does Gold Rush have any? Does the hotel have? No, hotel doesn't have. I can paint pants. I can paint pants. I have painted pants. I've painted lots of pants. But, hey. AGI art. They don't, Gold Rush don't use very many, oh, here's one. This is beautiful. Look. Yes, there we go. Eating with AGI font update, which on Fonstruct. You got licensing on that? Eating with, let's take a look at it. Hold on. I'm gonna check that out. It's beautiful. Okay, wait, I find it. Here, look. Edenwaith made Sierra AGI enhanced. So if okay. Edenwaith says a person who goes by Goatmeal made the original and had recreated a bunch of various Sierra game fonts. Is Goatmeal litigious? Creative Commons. Can I use this? Can I use this and not be sued? Because, well, this is Edenwaith's version of it. Goatmeal. Does Goatmeal do Creative Commons? These are nice. Look at this. Okay, so here's some... Okay, let's look... Okay. Let's look at that. These are fantastic. This is Goatmeal, by the way. Okay, which is the one? It's this one, right? Okay, so Creative Commons. Attribution, non-commercial. Okay, so this one is the older version of this license compared to previous versions. More user-friendly, blah, blah, blah. You're free to ship, blah, blah. Use font. Appropriate, non-commercial. You may not... Okay, so cannot use this one for commercial purposes. This one you can't. This one you can't. This Firehawk one, which I think is the one we're looking at. Did you, yeah, and so your version, I think, even with is different. So this is non-commercial. So these goat meal is like no commercial. Okay. Oh, you're looking at one of the SCI fonts, but this is your so you did clone it. And then yours also says non-commercial. Non-commercial use permitted. I may just make my own, because that tends to be what I do. I made my own Crimson Diamond font, you know. Because I don't want to I don't want Goatmeal to feel like I took his thing, and you know, I know Enix wouldn't think that, but I wouldn't want Goatmeal to think that, you know. That's kind of where I fall on it. We can attempt. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the this one. Look at that. Look at that. Can let's all appreciate this for a second. Look at the way the shadow was done here. And look at the brickwork. This room is so good. Look at how, okay, look at the colors of the pattern. Oh my goodness. Look, it's even got like vertical dithering kind of like to show depth. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like, no, it's like, it's the vertical depth of the striped wallpaper, the vertically striped wallpaper. Gosh, it's so good. And the floorboards. Thank you, Kakuko, for pointing it out. Look at the floorboards getting darker in the distance. Copy and paste. That is so good. Yeah, oh my gosh, Playdate has actually got a fairly high resolution screen, but I know I like to do double resolution fonts on Playdate for legibility. Can we just all appreciate how good this is? See, this is the same trick here with the base the boards here, right? Look at this beautiful ellipse to show this thingy. No chimney cutaway. That's true. Yeah, want to eat the artist's heart, gain their powers. And the thick, yes, Kakuko, look. Look, the thick outline here to really bring that forward, but it's grayed out, so we're not paying attention to it. Oh my gosh. There's a cannon. You can see it. There's a cannon on the mantelpiece. Yeah, the tabletop lacks a bit of detail. But you got to remember they're using draw instructions for these, and each draw instruction is going to be more data on the disk. That could be a good reason not to have a lot of table detail. Look at the bird flying into the window, carrying a thing in his thing. Gah. I don't remember if there was a key in that cannon. Oh. Oh my god, this looks so basic now compared. Oh. This game is amazing. This game is so good. Oh. Okay, what can we steal? Okay, we're gonna have to do a... Oh man, but look how good theirs looks. Okay, let's start stealing rampantly. Okay, see what they're doing here. See what they're doing there. No, I don't want to change. No, I can't do the way they did that because of the way the lighting. Like mine is in the background. We can't do that. Can't steal that. But we can steal. We could steal the boards getting darker in the background. I am so scared to play Gold Rush. I watched Robot Spacer play and Unsecret Crush play it. Is that enough? I'm not gonna steal the wallpaper. That'd be so blatant. But let me at least try to steal the floorboard thing. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't think I'm gonna like it for mine. But I will try to steal the floorboard thing. Right? See, even... See, that just looks weird on mine. I don't think I like the floorboard trick. See, that just looks... I don't like how that looks on mine. I would go so far as to say I would do that in the foreground because it's a higher contrast. Right? I might consider that in the foreground. Here, I might do that here because it's higher contrast at the front. Gosh, that's a good gosh darn... That's a good gosh darn room there, Gold Rush. For real. Actually, that looks not much. And we could just feed it to go back. And just kind of do that. You feather it off a little bit so it's just kind of like, oh, it's going back in the distance, and sometimes you get a bit of gappiness there. See, I can do this gappiness thing because I'm not doing draw instructions. I can get away with that. So we could do something like that, where the foreground's got the darker floorboards because it's foreground, which makes more sense for this. Trim on the floor. What's trim on the floor? That's kind of fine. I don't that actually is kind of nice. Okay, special cost is technically the walls opposite the windows would be darkest because they're backlit. The back wall should be lighter. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. What did Gold Rush do? Yeah, see, that one's a backlit wall. You know, yeah. I kind of like stealing that. I think the darker floorboards. Okay. Where did I put the walls? Does anyone remember where I put the walls? Oh, walls. Okay, here they are. Yeah, let's try it. I'll go for it. Let's go for it. We have the walls right here. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just do a new walls. New walls. We'll try. I'm hungry though. Okay. Which means we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that, right? And then we did what? We did... Okay, we did the lighter blue. Okay, lighter blue. I don't know why this is not behaving. Let's just do this. Guess I used a different color black over there. Let's give this the good old try. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it's got to be forward now. Yeah, it's got to be forward. Okay, it's fine. We can fix that later. We're just going to see if this is going to work at all. And then we're going to do Alt-1, which is this. And then we'll use this color. And yes. That's the walls. That's the walls changed to be more accurate, right? So there's the old walls here. New walls. I mean, it's a bit sloppy, but you get the idea, right? Art Bird Class, Happy Crimson Tuesday. I am up to making this mini maple mystery background. For this little game that I'm making. How you Art Bird Class? What have you been up to? It's for this. So this is Gold Rush, and that's unimpeachably good. And I get down because how good this is. But I actually have made other backgrounds. I can share those. Art, H-E-I-R. Where did I put it? Is it just here? No, it's here. Was right. I made 2 other backgrounds for this game that I've been making. They're here. This is the first 2. And I'm making the 3rd one now. The interior of this building. That's what we're up to. Yeah, I'm gonna do some cast shadows for sure. Like I still gotta fix the shadows. So this will be new wallpaper shadows. Because all these shadows here that I did here, these can all be blue. Or if we want to get super fancy, we can actually dither those shadows. If we wanted to go bananas, we can be bananas with these shadows, right? And you know I'm going to try it. Okay, Beta Human says, font laws are kind of strange. My understanding, which is limited, is that you can't really copyright a glyph shape. So copycat font is okay for any purpose. What's not allowed is copying the font file directly. So in a worst case scenario, you could quite literally make your own font that looks exactly like Sierra's and you should be in the clear. Yes, exactly, our Brooklyn, the Young Nancy game. The Young Nancy game. Oh. 1, 2, B. Okay. I need, whoops. I need black. Okay, there. Fill. See, we can, if we wanted to get super crazed, we could just do this, and we could just fill this. Yeah, and I was going through the design doc, and we're doing a lot of modifications of it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Art Book Lesson. I'm glad you like the beach. Okay, what Art Burkles is doing. I'm rewriting my game engine, which I started doing a couple months ago. Right now, working on a new texture mapper, which is a big upgrade over the previous one, especially being a less bug-prone and much cleaner code-wise. Very happy with the progress. I don't know, how do you feel about this? That's wonderful. I really respect and admire people who can make tools. Okay, Eden says, I mostly agree with that approach, and I get Julia's concern about not stepping on any old toes about font. Yeah. That's kind of fun, isn't it? It's ridiculous, but it's fun. But yeah, we have to do the. I understand like this. This is a real problem right now. This This is, yeah, this is killing my eyes too. It's no good. Something has to be done. It's kind of funny how the shadows would be facing in different directions like that. You like the darker background better? And probably, but we're gonna just see how this looks. Hey, oops. I mean, probably. Second account, Hyper comes in Tuesday. Yes, Edenway says, Edenway just saw yesterday, Inspector Waffle's early days is now available on Playdate. It looks like it was ported by being wrapped by a Game Boy emulator, which has options on how to dither from 2-bit Game Boy graphics to 1-bit Playdate graphics. Let's check. Can we check that out? Hold on. Let me just find that. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. I need snacks. Inspector Waffle's early days Playdate. Yes, okay, let's take a look at this. There it is. And yes, it's been ported to Playdate. Galazo Games ported this to Playdate. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. I've played this game. I have this for my Game Boy. Oh, he did a really good job. And of course, me and Galazo Games, we made Chance's Lucky Escape together, which I don't know how else to find it, but I just can look for it here, I guess. Chance's Lucky Escape, which is also in the Waffles verse. This game. Here we go. There's no such thing as too much dithering. This is the one I made with Yan. Oh, Edenway says, now I own 3 copies of the game. Maybe I'll finally complete it since it is on Playdate. He played the first case on PC and Game Boy. I'll add Playdate to that list. Lovely. Like, Yan would love to hear that. Yeah, this is... Look, I did these graphics. Look at all the dithering. It's just the wild dithering party. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to decide how much we want to change this. Oh yeah, I was going to do see how we feel about oh, I'm not getting hold on. It's not giving me the whole thing that Edenway said. Give me a second. For whatever reason. I gotta just go back for a second. Edenway says, I think some of the late 80s Sierra games tried their best with lots of dithering. I love lots of dithering. Yes, it's on console as well. Yeah, the Yen is put in all kinds of places. Okay, where did I miss the dithering? Oh, yeah, here. Darn it. Yeah, okay. New wall, new wall, new wall. New walls. This one. Yes. Right. Of course. Of course. Oops. There we go. Why is that not, why is that kind of, that's not right. The dithering is not being consistent there. Maybe I changed the shape. There, I'll change it to that shape. There we go. Okay. Right. Good eye. A Mugmash asks, what's on console now? Inspector Waffle's early days. It's on console, it's on Playdates. I don't know if that's how that would let... Okay, we're just gonna dither this. New wallpaper shadow. Alt 1. And then fill. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Alt 3. Shadow. Oh my gosh. I know. And also, probably, like, these edges, these wall edges wouldn't be, like, the gray. Because the gray is really advancing right now. Which means we have to knock them back. That already helps a lot. I'm getting used to it. Yes, Kakariko, you are correct. Early LucasArts games didn't have dithering because their games didn't support it. You're 100% correct. Oh, Mugmon says, I've made it to Crimson Tuesday. I took a nap at 7 knowing the risks. I had a really long nap today. Oh my gosh. I think hopefully I'll be good. And Meditor, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. And yeah, continue to enjoy Over the Garden Wall. I'm eager to hear what you think of the rest of it. Yeah, there's been that time change. This is growing on me. This is growing on me. It is. Oh my gosh. Am I going to make it to 10:30 today? Before I need to eat. I'm liking how it's looking, although what we could do is to really push this to further, if we want to make this higher contrast, and it won't even make it that higher of a contrast, what it might do actually is kill some of that, the saturation of that blue, is if we dither that with black. Right? What if we did this? Right? Okay, no, that's not good. We need the other. There's two shapes here. There's this shape. Yeah, that probably does help to kill like that brightness, right? Oops. It's going crazy now with it. Because before it looked like that, right? Which is very glowy. But yeah, I think that's helping a lot to make that sit back. And also make it consistent with what else is going on here. Although, I don't know why there's this... I gotta just do this. What's going on back there? Is that like a wall? What's going on? Okay, so that's just shadow. Okay, so that should actually be raised like so. Because this is the wall. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Although, I don't know if that's going to stay that dark. It really can't stay that dark, can it? Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. And then we can add more stuff to this too. Yeah, I suppose Carl thinks it's much better. Yeah, I just this has to get fixed better. Because that's not looking right at all. That's looking like a mess. That's looking like a mess. I might have to just for consistency's sake, I might have to just keep that there. Is that where that line is? No, it's one up. And then we can do maybe a like that sideboard thingy. And then we haven't gotten to the wallpaper yet. That looks bad. That has to get fixed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's growing on me. I already forget how it looked before. And it's more accurate. Let's knock Nancy back in there. Oh my god, 11 minutes till snack time? Oh. Yeah, and Ethan Waite also likes the dithering better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she looks rather dashing. Now, I'm bothered because every time I look at that Gold Rush screen, I'm reminded about how amazing it is. But it did give us our nice depth of floor. Let's try a wallpaper. Let's try a wallpaper. Let's try a wallpaper. Should we just try a simple vertical wallpaper? Whoa, Gold Rush did a vertical wallpaper with flowers. Clearly superior. Or something more like that, where it's only the upper part that's wallpaper. I'm kind of thinking just having that kind of a, this treatment. I'm kind of thinking about this kind of idea because I think a full-on wall of this florals would be less busy. I think it could interfere with the details of the room if we put floral wallpaper over the entire thing. Because this one, there's not a lot. Yeah, the trim idea, Cosmoggery. A wallpaper with a cake pattern. Rather dashing. I can't remember. Yeah, if rather dashing was the protagonist in Peasant's Quest, I don't remember. Let's try it. Let's try it doing a trim. That would just it wouldn't collide with like this. It would just go there, and I think that could be quite lovely. Rather dashing was. Fantastic. And so this actually has like a side thingy. If we wanted to do a side thingy, we could do the chair rail or whatever those are called, like that. Could do something like that if we wanted to have like detail. We might want a baseboard, right? Because that's a nice detail that gives a more lived-in look. Let's close that. That made me sad. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's try that. Trogdor! Yeah. Loved it. TV Prime Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's try the trim. Let's try to start the trim and then want to eat something. Okay. Wallpaper trim. Let's first delineate the area that we want the wallpaper trim. And what color do we have at our disposal right now? Probably the pink. Let's try the pink. That's as low as it can go. So let's start with that. Okay. That's just a start. Actually, we probably should have... Well, it has to be dithered to be back there. But we'll start with just a solid color. Just... Oh my gosh. It has to be higher. It has to be higher. Higher. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Nope. Other side. What? Is that for real? Oh, that is for real. Okay, that is how it would go. Okay. That's no good. That has to be a double line at least to even show dithering. Problems. Oh, Streaks, the Epic Crimson Tuesday totally works as a single undithered line, you think? But it can't. Then that means this one would have to be a different color, which is fine. We could totally do that. That's an option. Possibly. By the way, happy Crimson Tuesday, Streaksy. Look how fun that is, though, right? Look. It doesn't even look like the same color anymore. Special Carl says, I would put a line of light gray across the entire surface of the fireplace mantle. That would probably make it stand out more of the wall price. The light gray across the entire surface. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of getting lost now. Yeah, this magenta too bright. I would have to probably just make it be gray at this point. I feel. You know? But it can't be gray. Maybe, okay, wait, maybe we can make it this, the cobalt color. Okay, I might need snacks soon. Yeah, it's a bit much, the contrast. Streaksy says, can I ask a small favor? Remake every backdrop and spray frame in Omnicron? How dare you? You did a fantastic job. You did the best job on Omnicron. Conspiracy remake. Cyan, perhaps for the wallpaper. Yeah, that's not working. Fool's errand. We'll do a cyan. We'll try cyan. Yeah, that magenta is wild. Ace Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, before I forget, Leia, let's Special Carl totally right about that. That needs to happen because that was getting lost for sure. But yeah, let's try the cyan. Oops. Hey, what? Wrong thing. Paper trim. Yeah, that's gonna already work better. You can just tell. Although that on that side, I might still do that because you wouldn't really, you know. I'm hungry. That line just didn't even work for me. Bummer. Yeah, oh yeah, it's already much better. I agree. Yeah, this line's not working. I gotta fix that. But yeah, good to see you, Streaksy. Hope things are going well. I hope your own little projects, if you want to, are doing anything working for you. Is that where it was before? Maybe I don't like this line anymore. Maybe this line. Yeah, the cyan is definitely better. It's the magenta was ridiculous. I think I don't like this anymore. I think that's the problem. I think this is too deep now. I don't like this. I want it to be lower. You know, it's too much. It's like it's too much. I don't like it. Yeah. I like it better this way. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's definitely working better for me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. 10:30. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to take snack break real soon. I can't think anymore. I cannot think anymore. Is this the same height? What's going on? Oh heck, what did I just do? Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, oh, it's horrible. Okay. Okay, we're in business now. We got a line. Now. Now. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's not gonna be like this forever. And then this part is gonna be just blue. Just blue. Or just a different color. I don't know. Anyway. We're going to start with that, and then I'm going to put flowers on it. It's going to look great. Bilkin, happy Crimson Tuesday. What is the game tonight? Bilkin, I'm going to continue, after my snack, which I'm having very soon, I'm going to continue playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai, which is Karuizawa kidnapping case or something. Something. That's what is going to happen here shortly. Here's now the problem. What color is this? And yeah, I've even just got it all prepped here. It's already here. You can see in the taskbar exactly where we were before. I can change the color whenever I want. Oh no, yeah, I didn't use any tablet today, as it happens. Okay. Yeah, it's already panicking, the special Carl. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna put that there as a placeholder, but I'm gonna dither this back to see how that looks. I'm gonna use the blue. Is that horrible? Maybe the gray. That's bad. You can't do that. It's illegal. Maybe the dark magenta? Haha, that's horrible. Green? You know what it could be? You know what it could be? Hear me out. Hear me out. It could be... Oh. It could be green. And then dithered back. Because those colors are very similar. Green is working. It could be that we do this and then we dither that back. This is honestly, this is why I didn't go to the arcade. I was just like, I'm having such a good time. Maybe dither back blue. No, that's too contrasty still. Gray. Blue? The blue is too close. No. Light blue and green. This light blue? I mean the blue. This blue? This blue! This blue! What is happening? I want this blue. And that's not bad. That's probably the best I've seen. We're gonna do that. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to it. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? That's not the right color. And those are... See, this is a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Actually, that's not bad. I don't hate that. That's fine. That's probably fine. And then from there, I can put the cute flowers and whatnot. And I can even put a base... Let's put the base... I want to put the baseboard. Yeah. Modern verbs, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Baseboard. Baseboard. What does the baseboard look like? Let's see. Look at that baseboard. Clear as day. Look how beautiful it is. These other places have baseboard. Is that a baseboard I see? It's a staple. It's a staple. You must have it. I think that'll really help with these room corners. This is so basic compared to this. It's just, oy. Look how good. Look how good. Oh. Let me tell you. They knew what they were up to. Is that what it's called? Wainscoting? You know what? I don't know the words. Let's just appreciate this some more. Let's just take a second. It's so excellent. This one, it doesn't... I wouldn't call these baseboards, but I'm going to do baseboard. I think baseboard's going to work better for me. Because I don't want it to start interfering with all this other stuff I have going on. So we're going to do baseboard. Okay. I think there are other... Does this one have baseboard? I have that one open already. Where is it? Come to me. Where's this one? When I do that, it means I want it in front of my face. Don't make me look for it. I put it down here. See, there's kind of... Okay, whatever. I can figure this out. I can figure this out on my own. How hard could it be? I'm going to make a baseboard that's like that big. And I know it's already blending into that. But we'll knock it back. We'll knock that back. With some dithering. Why is... Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to do? I thought this would be easy. It's not easy. Are you kidding me right now? I might have to just use a black outline. Are you seriously kidding me right now? Like this. It's like you gotta make it higher. That's why it's higher in these other things. It has to be higher. Because if it's not higher, it doesn't look like anything. Oh my gosh. Gotta bring back that. You need a corner. You need a corner. Yeah, and I was thinking dark red. Yeah, something to save it, for sure. And that would be red. And that wall. It's got to be dithered. I think that's the problem. We can dither everything back on that wall, and that's going to be part of the visual language of that wall. How you could there's barely any room for dithering though. Gosh. Nope. Why is it not? I'll just do it by hand. I don't care if you're not gonna. This. Why? White painted baseboard. I usually resist using white because I find white is just so bright, but we can dither it back. That's probably. We can definitely just make that gray back there, right? That's starting to work more in a pinch. Right? Like it's definitely. Hooray! Victory. It's not bad at all. Definitely, because then we gotta put like wear and tear on this stuff. Ow, my hand. We gotta put the wear and tear on. But I almost like feel like this even has to be taller. That has to be everything has to get just a little 1 pixel taller. Praise the baseboard. Praise board. That's fine. That's definitely. But you do really need a strong corner. Here, maybe I can just use the blue. So. That's just making that advance too much. Skirting board, Evil Tentacle? Skirting board. I don't know what we call it. I've had no reason to call it anything. Okay, that's fine. Those are the rules for that. I forget though. On which side of the corner is that? Okay, so I did it on top of the dark part. It's on the dark part. Special card says dark gray instead of black and the cast shadow on the baseboard. Dark gray instead of black. Dark gray instead of black. This part? Just the gray? Ooh. I actually like that. I actually really like that. You want it to be like, you mean like, you wanted it to be like this? I just like the gray. I just like the solid gray. I immediately like that. I immediately just like that. That's beautiful. It's like nice and clean. I like that. Right wall. Yeah, the right wall does need a baseboard anyway. It does, in fact. What did I turn off? There was more stuff up there. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's not bad. That's not bad. I gotta put a baseboard over there. That's fine. It's like easy peasy. Okay, so first we have to make this black. That has to get to be that. Right? And then I can put the baseboard in. That's fine. Actually, wait a second. That's not what I did. No, that line is still there. Okay, it's fine. It's all under control. I put a black line on top of that line. And then I did the baseboard, right? I don't know. This is, like I said, this is why I write everything down. Not everything. Stuff that I want to remember, I'm writing down because I'm not going to... Oh, thank you, Art Brooklyn. Says the patches of light from the windows on the on floor and tables looks very warm and inviting. This picture looks like a warm summer morning to you. Well, thank you, Art Brooklyn. Yeah, we're trying over here, and that is the effect we are wanting to achieve for this piece. I mean, it's no. Okay, how tall is this? 1, 2. It's no Gold Rush, you know? Then again, what is Gold Rush besides Gold Rush? It's no Gold Rush. It was just me eyeballing it. That looks pretty good. Just not quite right. It's no Gold Rush is bad. I don't know if it's going to be as good as Gold Rush. I don't know if I have that in me. I don't know if I could do something better than Gold Rush. And they did it with like harder to use tools, right? What is up here? Yeah, I think it's snack time. I think it's snack time, but that's not bad. That's not bad what we got done. Show and tell. Okay. It's time for me to show you guys some pictures of a park I took last weekend, and also the lion's mane mushrooms dissected. While I have my snack, and then we'll come back with Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Oh, Skull Samagri! Oh my god, you had just, I didn't notice. I'm so bad with my show fun somethings. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll show the slideshow, and then I will show a fun something after the slideshow, because I have to find something to show. I will find something to show. I'm so sorry about that, Redemption. Yeah, it's exactly. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Sierra did this in a cave with a box of scraps. It was pitch black. I will show something fun when I come back. Sorry for the delay of that. I'm an amateur, and I'm not good at streaming. And I also am hungry, so I'm not gonna do that first. Here we go. Be back. I'm back. I brought a bunch of CDs to show you guys because I feel a little bad that I waited so long, almost an hour, for Skull Smuggery's Show of Fun Something Redemption. So I have got a bunch of stuff here. This lion's mane mushroom, what a weird customer, huh? Pretty tasty, but I found there was a lot of water in them. Very strange. I've never seen one in the wild. Not that I would eat one from the wild. But yeah, I've got some game CDs to show you guys. A bunch, a stack of them. I'll show you guys a stack. Ooh, that one's broken. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Stack of CDs to show you guys. I'll start with the broken one at the bottom. Just probably want to fix it. Chat. Let's go to just chatting. Okay. Here we go. I've never played this. Civilization 2 in... It's kind of falling apart at this point. I've never played a Civilization game in my entire life. I don't even know where we got this from. I guess it's one CD and then it's got like a manual in it or something. I don't know. This is just totally like, look at the jewel case. I don't know if you can see, but it's all at the bottom. It's all broken. CDs. You started Civ 3. This I've never. What is going on with this? It's super broken. Well, Anyway, that's the first one, a game I haven't played before. I'm just going to leave that over here. Next one. Classic, You Don't Know Jack. I played this a lot. The CD's in here. You still have yours, Evil Tentacle, your Civ 2, super thick manual and CD software, one of the few old games you have left. I don't know if it's my kind of game or anything, but obviously a classic. Civilization 2, addictive for you, huh? Special Carl. I know people that this one is just a mysterious one. I don't know. It says I don't think it's Ultima. Is it Ultima Ascension? I don't know what that. I think maybe that's what that is. It says so on the back, but I don't know. There's no writing on the front. Mr. Manto Hyper comes to Tuesday. I don't know. Yeah, I have the Ultima collection, which was an incredible collection. It does say Origin on it, so it's some kind of Origin game. And it does say Ultima Collection on the side. Hey, Mr. Gel, happy Crimson Tuesday. Looks like the Ultima Collection. Yeah, I have some kind of Ultima thing. Cream Nut Custard, happy Crimson Tuesday. You just play the odd-numbered Civ games, the 1, 3, and 5 Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh yes, and Mug Monster. Yeah, I've played some You Don't Know Jack stuff on Jackbox Party stuff. If you have pre-patch Ultima 9, you're in for a treat, Mr. Tomato. I do not. But I have Ultima 2, Stygian Underworld 2, Stygian Abyss. I played some of these a little bit, but I never really got that far in them. I also got Goblins, which is a really beautiful game. Jewel cases, man. Okay, here we go. That's a nice looking CD. Then here we go into this. I have this collection. This was amazing. Dark Shun Shattered Lands. Excellent game. you Goblins 1 Disaster Squad. You like 2 and 3. I like the first one. I don't know if I even played it very much actually. This game I love. Then we have Baldur's Gate chapters 1 and 2. I only played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know. I don't know. Some stuff I just never really got that super into. Okay. Okay, Disaster Squad says, of Goblins 1. First one you can lose in a game about experimentation that is bogus to you. I think that's very fair. This, I don't know why this is mixed up in here. This is a new type. January 2004. They used to just come with CDs. I don't know what's on here. Contains an episode from Happy Lesson. New type. Next. Scrabble. I love Scrabble. Here we are. Beautiful Scrabble. Oops. Isn't new type what they call Gundam pilots? Mug Monster says. Me? I never really saw Gundam, but yeah, this is definitely from an anime magazine. I never watched this. And lastly, we have Toonstruck, which I could have sworn I had the box for. Maybe I never had the box. Which I've never played this one either. And I hear it's a real beast to get... No. It's a real beast to get going. But this is half of my CD stack. Maybe another day and another redemption I'll show the other half. And I've got other stuff kicking around, but I just so happened to grab these off the shelf. I'm going to put these back, and then we're going to get into some Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll be right back. I'm going to switch my tag to retro as well. No, I don't see the Toonstruck box. I could have... Anyway. That's all good. That's all well and good. Tetsuo! Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you also, Skull Smuggery, for the redemption. I don't know if you were able to see your redemption. I'm so sorry that it took me so long. Oh, it's a great game. I hear it's a good game. It reviewed really well back in the day. We're going to check to see if I can tag this as Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. We couldn't last time. No, it's not here. I'm going to stream in a retro category. Thank you, Modern Verbs. Yeah, I got this. There was an Instagram, person on Instagram. I went to a conference earlier in the year, and Derek Yu was wearing the most incredible sweater I've ever seen. And I told him, Derek, that is the most incredible sweater I've ever seen. And then he told me the name of the the art person who sells stuff like this. And I went on the site, and I didn't want to get he had this PC-88, PC-98 monster thing that was amazing, and I wanted that, but I didn't want to copy him, so I picked something else. It was just fantastic, the shirt he had. I don't have the link for it, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, yes, here we go. Gotta press the Let's Play button on the keyboard. Okay, for those of you just joining us, Karuizawa Yūkai Annai is a game by Yuji Horii. It is the game he made after Portopia Renzoku Satsujin Jiken. And Portopia Renzoku Satsujin Jiken, Portopia Serial Murder Case. It was a game that came out on some platforms, but particularly on the NES and the Famicom. This is another game he made, another mystery game. And he also made Dragon Quest after this. Seagull, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. You're just in time. We did not win Double Dragon this time. We, it froze. It froze. The game doesn't want me to beat it anymore, or something. But we stopped off here. We didn't really see a lot of the game. There's a lot of like preamble, establishing the plot, which is our girlfriend's younger sister, Nagisa, went to the store to buy soy sauce, and she has not come back. And we called the police, and the police are like, there's not much we can do. And so my girlfriend Kumiko, my girlfriend Kumiko and I are going to go look for her. And what's fun about this game is you can put your own name in, and I put my own name in it. Minamata Julia. And so this is my girlfriend, Kumiko. We're gonna look for her sister Nagisa, who is around 18 years old and likes soy sauce. That's all I know about her. Setup is very similar to Portopia. We have a list of menu items there along the top, 0 through 9, that are kind of, yeah, like your basic. It's a really interesting interface because it does have your basic verbs like, you know, move location, look around the location, talk, kind of look at something, like investigate something, show something. Hold on, I have this. I don't know why I'm trying to remember it because I've got it right here. Ask something, check something out, take something, show me something, go inside, deduce, and then this sonota means like additional, other. And we're playing this on M88 emulator, but yeah, there are other types of commands here. Yeah, and that's all the sound you're gonna get out of this, by the way. Okay, why isn't it working? 9. I said 9. English US. Da, 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 da. Does it want this other keyboard and A? Oh my gosh, I got it to here. It's saved, so it's not a big deal if I have to restore it. Keys, Romaji. Like literally no inputs coming. Okay, we're gonna just reset. It's fine. I have it saved. The font is beautiful, and I actually have a load snapshot. Okay, that's fine. So 9. Why is this not working? Is my num lock on? What's going on? 9. What is going on? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'm gonna completely start it all over again. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's haunted software today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, soy sauce has a lot of sodium. You got to get that reduced sodium soy sauce. Is it because I'm loading it from a save state? Maybe. Maybe it is. Well, anyway, I can actually I have saved it in a state with the actual in-game save as well. So that's going to be fine. So we're going to do Geimu o tochu kara shimasu ka. We're going to start from. Oh, I can't even press anything here. Oh my gosh. It is a haunted software day. Oh gee. This was literally working earlier today. This is a bummer. Huh. Well, at least that does something. It doesn't do much. English Canada. What is the deal? This. Let's try the built-in keyboard, or the on-screen keyboard. On-screen keyboard. Okay, where is it? On-screen keyboard on. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Can I press the 2? No, that doesn't do anything. Huh. That's a concern. So it's not that. I'm going to start it again. Maybe if I had started in a particular keyboard or something. Oh my goodness. Office supply was listed as soy sauce. Oh, okay. I'm using the num. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay. So save game. して let's try the first one. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Okay, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna load my I'm just gonna load my snapshot. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna be fine. Yeah. Okay, I've got it. Okay, it's fine. Crisis averted. Okay, these are the other commands we have. We have to oh yeah. I didn't actually write these ones down before, so I'm gonna write them down now. Okay. So daki yoseru. Okay, so 0. Daki yoseru. Okay. We're good. We're on track now. This is just a minor difference in menus. And I'll write this down so I don't have to do this again, because remember, when you write stuff down, you don't have to remember it. Daki yoseru. Hug. Okay, so this is hug. These are just in different orders. This is denwa suru. Okay, denwa suru is to call on phone. Denwa suru, call on phone. 2 is shime ageru. Shime ageru. Scream. Scream? Shime ageru. No, that's not right. Shime ageru. Give my name. No. Shime. She. Me. A. Ge. Titan. Titan? Okay. Then the next one is soundo. Sound, okay. Oh, we did this the other day and I forgot. Soundo. Sound. Next one is gamon modo. So this is screen mode. Gamon modo. Screen mode, which you don't have to deal with. And the last one is gemu seibu. And then number 9 is just other. Go back to the other menu. Gemu seibu. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna when I cut my video for my Let's Play, I'm gonna not include any of that because that's just a waste of everybody's time. Okay, here we are. Okay. She goes, Julia, omatase. Sa, kore kara dou shitara ii to omou. So from here, where should we go from here? Do you think? Is what Kumiko, our girlfriend, is asking us. Omatase. Sorry for the wait. Sa, kore kara dou shitara ii to omou. Yeah, what do you think we should do from now? Okay. So that's the question. Okay. So we can move a different location. We can ask her. Why don't we start with asking some questions? So that is nani ka tazuneru, I believe, is ask question. She goes, Sonna koto itte mo dare mo nai wa. She doesn't have anything to say. Sonna koto itte mo dare mo inai. Oh, there's no one there to ask to say anything. Hanashi, let's talk to her. She says, Hanashi kakeru nante itte koko ni wa watashi tachi dake yo. There's only the two of us to talk, I guess she's saying, so there's what's the point of talking, I guess? Hanashi kakeru nante itte koko ni wa watashi tachi dake yo. Watashi tachi da. Okay. Yeah, there's only us here, so there's no use talking. Let's see. Is there anything to take? Okay, we could take the building or the road. Is that just to move? Tatemono is building and Michi is road. Nanika tazuneru? Is that what beta human? That's what it says in kanji. That's to ask something. Let's try to take the tatemono. Which? Tatemono o totte okou yo. Did I try to take the building? Tatemono o totte okou yo. Let's take the building, is what I say. Kumiko goes, Onna dakaratte watashi o baka ni shiteru n desho. I think she's calling me an idiot. Onna dakaratte watashi o baka ni shiteru n desho. Oh, she's saying you're making fun of me because I'm a woman? Because I'm asking her to take the building with me? That's true. It's true. Okay, so we're not going to try to take the road. There's no point. I guess we should go inside the car, but let's just try to go move location, which is Basho-Ido. Well, but you know, this game is gorgeous, and that's actually suspiciously high resolution when you actually like zoom into it. Oh, Beta Human says Tazuneru is annoying because it has one kanji that means ask and another that means visit. So this one in this case we know means ask because of what she said to us. That's Basho the Ido. We can go Kita, which is north, Higashi, which is east, Minami is south, Nishi is west. Or we can go Chime de Ido, which I don't know what that is. Chime de Ido. Move by designation is what 5 is. Oh, Bobadino says, no joke, thank you for sharing these games. Thank you for indulging me to watching me play this because it's a labor, right? It's I always wonder how interesting this could be for anybody. Let's try Chime de Ido, which is move by designation, which is maybe with arrow keys. I don't. Can we map this? Let's go 5. Oh, what's all this? Okay. So we have Karuizawa Eki, which is Karuizawa Station. Or number 2 is Tennis Club. Number 3 is Joba Kurabu. Joba Kurabu. Horse Riding Club. Number 4, Kyokai. Church. 5. I don't know why the U has those 2 thingies on them. Ure hoteru. Oh, hotel. Number 6 is drive-in. Number 7, Lake Town. This is so exciting. We can go all these places, but if we cancel this, if we Basho-Ido, can we just go? We can just go north. What happens if we just go north? Do I have to map anything? Oh my gosh! I was not expecting that. We can atari o miru, which is to look around our surroundings, or naka ni hairu, go inside some. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared for this. Holy cow. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's look around. Okay. Let's look around. Kumiko goes, Ne, こんなところでうろうろしても仕方ないわ. I don't know. こんなところでうろうろしても仕方ないわ. There's no point wandering around in a place like this. Okay. This is gorgeous. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, good. Okay. Julia, watashi no ea no besho da wa yo. Okay, so she's saying that's my house. That's the best. So we just left. Okay, so we're not gonna go there. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Kumiko goes, Hora, Julia, drive-in mitai. So drive-in. Let's check out the drive-in. Drive-in mitai. I want to see a drive-in. Can we see a drive-in movie? Can we go naka ni hairu? Oh. Kumiko goes, Julia, drive-in no naka da wa yo. So we're in the drive-in right now. Whoa. Let's look around. Kumiko goes, Masuta ga hima so ni shiteru. He's having a break? Masuta ga hima so ni shiteru. Looks like he's having a break. Master seems to be bored. Okay, hima so ni. So hima would be bored, and so he seems to be bored. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, no, we don't want to cancel. We don't want to basho ido. We want to hanashi kakeru. We want to talk to this guy. It's the closest place. It's close. I don't know if this is the way to soy sauce or now away from soy sauce. I'm just too excited. Okay, Master. Aikawarazu hima so ne. Master goes, okage sama desu ne. Okay, she goes, Aikawarazu hima so ne. You still seem to be bored. Master goes, okage sama desu ne. It's all thanks to you? Whatever. It's just small talk. Let's get down to it. Let's ask something. Let's ask about Imoto. Let's ask about our little sister. Have you seen Nagisa? Did she have soy sauce in her hands? Imoto ga kino koko ni konakatta kashira? So Kimoko's asking, yesterday, did my little sister come here for the most part? Imoto ga kino koko ni konakatta kashira? I'm wondering if she came by this way. Yeah, I wonder if my sister came here yesterday. Masuta goes, Kino ne. Kino wa konakatta kedo, ototoi kita kana. Okay. Saying kino ototoi. Maybe the day before she came by? Let's find out. Kino wa konakatta kedo, ototoi kita kana. Kino wa no. Kino wa ko nakatta kedo, ototoi kita kana. Didn't come yesterday, came day before yesterday. I think. 確か男の人と一緒だったな. So she came maybe with a guy. 確か男の人と一緒だったな. 確か男の人と一緒だったな. I'm sure, surely, 確か. I was sure she was with a man day before yesterday. I should be writing this stuff down. I need to make notes. Oh, here's my notebook. My game notebook. I'm having the time of my life. I need a pen that works. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? This is Karuizawa. This is not a good color for investigation. This one. Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. Okay, so this is drive-in. Drive-in master. Saw Nagisa day before yesterday. Day before yesterday with a man. Okay, good. Good. And then can we ask about this man? We can ask about the man. Otoko no koto. Let's ask about man. Nagisa ga issho datta otoko no koto o kikasete. Nagisa ga issho datta. So she was with this guy. Nagisa ga issho datta otoko no koto o kikasete. Tell me about this Nagisa or the guy she was with, is what Kumiko says. Yeah, this guy's on a smoke break, I guess. And Masuta goes, yoku kao wa minakatta kedo. So kao is his face. Didn't see his face before, or didn't see his face. Nagisa-chan sono otoko kara o kane o moratta mitai datta na. He's saying, I think I saw Nagisa get money from this guy. Ruh-roh. Yoku kao wa minakatta kedo. Didn't see his face much. Didn't see his face often. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say didn't see his face. Didn't see face much. The art is beautiful. It's the simple, clear, and it makes me want to do art like this. I know what you mean, Beta Human. Didn't see his face much. Nagisa-chan, okay. Sono otoko kara o kane o moratteta mitai datta na. Yeah, it seems like she was getting money from this guy. Okay. Seems Nagisa was getting money from this guy. Okay. Command. Can we ask more about this? Can we nani ka tazuneru more? No. Imoto no koto. No. Let's ask one more time, see if there's any new response to that. Okay, so anything else you kind of know about it? Nani ka hoka ni wakaru koto wa? There's something else. You know something else about it? And he goes, sa それ以上のことはわからないな。さあ、それ以上のことはわからないな。さあ, don't know more. Doesn't know anything else. Okay. What else do we have? Can we look around? Did we already do that? We already looked around. Okay, and Kumiko goes, Yamanasai yo, please stop. Atari, kyoro kyoro suru no shitsurei yo. I don't know what kyoro kyoro means. Atari, kyoro kyoro suru no shitsurei yo. It's rude to look around. Okay, kyoro kyoro is rude. Fine, we're not going to look around, Kumiko. Next. Can we check something out? Nani ka shiraberu. Let's check something out. We can look at master, or we can look at teburu. Let's look at master first. Okay, so I say, master o shirabete kurenai ka. Master o shirabete kurenai ka. Could you please check out the master? I asked Kumiko. Kumiko goes, Gomen ne, chotto shirabe sasete ne. Chotto shirabe sasete ne. Let me look into it. Let me look a bit. Master is like, huh? Kumiko goes, Julia, toku ni okashi na mono wa motte inai wa yo. Okashi na. Toku ni okashi na mono wa motte inai wa yo. I don't see anything particularly strange about this guy. Okay. Well, good try. Let's also check out something else, though. We could check out teburu. Teburu. I frisked him? Oh, I was missing that nuance. That's okay. Julia, teburu o shirabete kurenai ka. So I'm asking her to check it out. Check out the table. I don't know why I'm telling her to do stuff. It's kind of like in Portopia, where we had Yasu, and we told Yasu to do stuff. And now we're telling our girlfriend to do stuff. But it's fine. It's an interesting way to do things. Kumiko goes, shirabeta kedo, betsu ni nanto mo nai wa ne. Okay. She looked, but didn't find anything special. Shirabeta kedo, betsu ni nanto mo nai wa ne. Checked, nothing else. Okay, nothing on the table. That's interesting because we could look at it. Can we take stuff? Can we just take stuff? Check something. Check. Take. Could take the master or take the table. That's not going to work. I'm not going to do those things. Cancel. Okay, let's show something. Do we have anything? We have Nagisa no shashin. We have Nagisa's picture. So I guess we can show him Nagisa's picture. Chotto kono shashin o mite kurenakute. She's saying, please take a look at this picture. Take a quick look at the picture, I guess. Chotto kono shashin o mite kurenakute. Please take a look at this photo. And Masuda goes, Nagisa-chan ka? Shikashi, honto ni Kumi-chan ni niteru no. She looks a lot like Kumi-chan. I don't know who Kumi-chan is. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, so it goes Nagisa ka. So that's Nagisa. Shikashi, honto ni Kumi-chan ni niteru na. Yeah, she looks a lot like Kumi. I don't know Kumi-chan. I'll write that down, I guess. Master says Nagisa resembles Kumi-chan, whoever that is. I am feeling very literate right now, and that's nice, because I don't often read Japanese and feel like I understand what's going on. Okay. Can we go inside more into the drive-in? Gomen ne, koko de wa naka ni hairenai wa. So you can't go inside more to the drive-in. She's apologizing to me. Okay. That is, can we deduce anything? I don't think we can do. Suiri suru means to deduce, but I don't think we can do that. Whoa. Okay, so Kumiko goes, Dare no ohanashi kara suiri suru. So who do you want, whose story do you want to deduce? Dare no ohanashi kara suiri suru. Guess who's talking? Dare ohanashi kara suiri suru. Guess who's talking? I don't know what this means. We don't know these people. Nishimura is number 1. Number 2 is Shimpu. Shimpu. Number 3 is Hanayama. Number 4 is Sekya. 5 is Yoko. 6 is Supa no Otoko. Number 7 is Shinoda. 8 is Achimi. And 9 is Masuta. Okay, well, I don't know. 9. Masuta no hanashi o dou omou? Masuta no hanashi o dou omou? What do you think about Master's story? As I'm asking Kumiko. Kumiko goes, Okane o moratte tate iu hanashi desho. Masaka Nagisa ga baishin I don't know what that says. So she thinks he's lying when he says that she was getting money from that guy. Sono koto kangaetaku nai wa. Okay. So, okay. Kumiko goes, Okane o moratte tate iu hanashi desho. Okane o moratte iu hanashi desho. She's saying it's okay to get paid, right? Masaka Nagisa ga baishun. I don't know what this says. No way. She's saying no way, Nagisa. Okay, I gotta just see what the camera is saying about that one word there. Baishin. Anyway, she doesn't want to think about it. She doesn't want to think about Nagisa taking money from a strange guy. Which is true. Okay. Let's see the other menu items. We can hug. Hug? Why don't we hug him? Master says, Ne, Kumi-chan, otaku no kare, do ni kashite hoshii na. Kumi-chan, otaku no kare. I don't know. I have no. Dmitry Davidovich, have a Crimson Tuesday. Oh, Baishun, prostitution. Thank you. Thank you, Beta Human. Okay, so there's this like, okay, I'm gonna write this down. Thank you for that. Okay, prostitution. Okay. So this is the implication that Nagisa was prostituting herself by the drive-in the other day. Okay. Was Nagisa prostituting at drive-in day before yesterday? Kumiko doesn't think so. Cool. Okay. Good morning and good evening. Yes, it's evening here, but good morning to anyone who's celebrating in the morning. Celebrating the morning. Okay. So. Okay. What was he saying? Okay. Kumi-chan otaku no kare do ni kashite hoshii na. Kumi-chan otaku no kare. Kare. No, that's not right. I get it right. Otaku no kare. Kare. I think she's saying... She's not saying curry. Ka. There. That one. Okay. Master says, I wish Kumiko would do something about her otaku boyfriend. Yes, Dimitri, this is a PC engine. I'm playing this on, it's an MSX, the MSX version of the game. Which is, yeah, a kind of PC, a Japanese PC of some kind. I'm using an emulator called M88. So far, so good. Okay, so he's saying something about wishing she would do some, wishing his, whoever Fumi-chan is, she would do something about her otaku boyfriend. Ore ni konna shumi nai n da. He doesn't have any hobbies? Okay. Masta doesn't have those kinds of hobbies. So he's saying he doesn't deal with prostitutes, maybe? Kumiko goes, Masta ni daki tsuitari shite nan no tsumori nano? Otaku. Otaku, I don't know. I can't remember if otaku has a negative or neutral or positive connotation in Japan. Masuta ni daki tsuitari shite nan no tsumori nano? Okay, Kumiko's like, what are you trying to do hugging Master? Because did we just try to hug him? I can't even remember what we were doing at the start of this conversation. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't try to hug this stranger. Okay. Now, is there anything? I don't think there's anything. Oh yeah, we tried to. Did we try to take anything here? I think we did. Okay, we can't take the table. We can't. It's fine. I'm not gonna try. Gary Ankles says, my assumption, by the way, happy Crimson Tuesday, Gary Ankles. Gary Ankles says, my assumption is that otaku means so single focused that one's social skills and other things suffer greatly. Possibly. Is that all we can get out of this guy? There's so many other... I don't know. I'm kind of blown away by all the locations we can go to. We've asked him stuff. We looked around. He gave us a bit of information. So I guess we can just leave. Can we go just Kita? It's fine. Okay, well, let's see. So down is where the best soul, the holiday house that we were visiting our girlfriend in. Let's try to find that convenience store that Nagisa would have gone for the soy sauce. Yes, happy Crimson Tuesday to you, Gary Angelis. Should I just continue following down this path? Oh, railroad tracks. Okay, so Kumiko goes, Ara, ie no mae yo. We're in front of a house. I could see that. 7. Can we look around? Oh my god! Oh, we're in front of my house. How good does this look? Holy cow. Okay, I gotta capture active window. Shift, print screen. Julia, ie no mae da wa yo. So we're in front of my house. Okay. Okay, Dimitri says, I get it. I'm a fan of Famicom, FDS, Mega Drive, and Super Famicom games. For Japanese, how do you do it? I'm so impressed. This is my second time trying to play a game like this in Japanese. I first played Portopia, which is Yuji Hoри's first mystery game. And that was kind of rough, but I feel like this one's easier. Maybe I'm just learned Japanese so much from the first game. I don't know. But I'm really feeling it this time. I think it's really been a lot of fun. I have Google Translate on my phone. That's really doing all the heavy lifting. And plus, there's some lovely people here in chat that know more Japanese and like also the slang stuff. Because I didn't know baishun was prostitution, for instance. All that kind of stuff. So it's a combination of a bunch of stuff. And before this even, I was studying kind of Japanese on my own. I did the JLPT N5 test, which I barely passed, and that's the easiest level. It goes all the way to N1, N1 being like basically university level Japanese. But yeah, I just barely passed N5. And I want to do N4 eventually, but I have not like made a plan for that yet. But this is a good way to get more warmed up toward it. I don't know, I guess we should go to my house because maybe there's some inventory items that might be helpful. Why don't we go in? Naka ni hairu. Let's go. Okay. Kumiko goes, 理由もなく知らない人の家に入れないわ。I see that we know no reason to go inside the house right now. There's no reason to go inside. Ryu? Yeah, they never teach you the bad words in foreign language class. 理由もなく知らない人の家に入れないわ。She's saying she can't go into a stranger's house for no reason. I thought that was my house. I'm not asking you to go. I just want to go into my own house. I'm not a stranger. I thought you're my girlfriend. Journeyman says, we can hope the N4 exams will require you to solve a murder mystery. I wonder. I do, like I said, I've got some N4 study books, and I just wonder how much better I'm equipped to do that now. Bill Kuhn says, some comedian I heard once said, if I get into a car accident in whatever country, the vilest thing I could come up with would be, go away, you big bad man. Hey, Zelfer, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, some people are very easily offended by someone saying things that they didn't know were offensive. Also, words that are offensive that sound very similar to non-offensive words that a beginner language speaker might accidentally say that word instead. That's also important, I think, because I've heard some examples of people trying to say a particular word and saying the wrong word, especially in Japanese when a lot of the words are similar, the sounds are similar. Yes. Yeah, Dimitri, yeah. And the thing is about these games is that there's no kanji in these games, which makes it harder / easier to do because I can sound out stuff and Google Translate can grab it, but also like sometimes there is like tazuneru can mean visit or ask, and it's not going to give us a distinction, and we have to figure that out ourselves with context. I want to go inside. Naka ni hairu. Let's go. I want to go to my own house. She won't let me go into my own house. Can I look around? She goes, 電話ボックスがあるわね. Yeah, there's a telephone box here. That's good. Good. I'm happy that there's a 電話 box. Oh no, Zolfer says, like, my fiance, who is Chinese, was called senpai by someone who was enraged. Yeah, you got, like, those are the things they should teach you, like how not to be offensive, too. Oh yeah, there's some definite tricky words in English for Japanese people. I'm thinking of one in particular. Okay. There's no one to talk to. Yeah, she said this before. There's no one here but us, so what was nothing to say, nothing to ask. Check something out. Can check something out. Can check out the Genkan, which is the entryway. I can check out the Denwa Bakusu. I can check out the... I don't know what Denwa Cho is. What that is. Denwa Cho. Telephone directory. Oh, telephone directory. Oh. Just can't happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, Dimitri, yeah, most games are going to be like this, which is, again, easier / harder. It's easier for me because, yeah, I can just lean on Google Translate a little bit harder. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Bilkin says, my American college had a lot of Taiwanese exchange students. I stopped by during a party once, and one of them gave me a book for ESL people titled Dangerous English 2000. It was instructions on what not to say or mispronounce. Yeah, Judge Cut. I've been going. I guess I feel like I've been going later and later as time goes on. Let's check out the telephone directory number 3. Because this game especially, I'm having a very fun time with this one. Like more fun than Portopia actually. Like I'm finding this a lot easier to read and understand. Yeah, this is my house, so hopefully there's no mystery here. But we are trying to look for my girlfriend's little sister, who went out last night to get soy sauce and never came back. Yeah, that's another good. Yeah, that's another good tip for people. Is like if you see an Asian person, don't assume they're one or the other type of thing, and don't start like shouting language in a language that you think that they might know. Ooh, Dimitri, what languages do you speak? I only speak one. I'm only good at English, and that's why I really do want to learn this better. Okay, Julia, I say, 電話帳を調べてくれないわ. So I'm saying check out the telephone directory, Kumiko. Kumiko goes, どこの番号を調べる気今がなくてよ. She's asking, where, like what kind of bango, telephone number do I want? どこの番号を調べる気? Key. What is shiraberu key? Where to check the number? Okay. Ima ga nakute yo. It's not there now. Where to check the number? It's not there now? I just want you to read the entire telephone directory. Oh, okay. Yes, thanks, Judge Khan. Happy Crimson Tuesday, and hello, Michelle, as well. Oh, nice. Alfred, you can speak some Mandarin. Fantastic. You think you'll be forever illiterate in it? I mean, with like app stuff where you can type stuff in and then it would transliterate it to the characters, would that help? I will be back. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I guess we can't look at that, but let's look at the telephone box. 電話ボックスを調べてくれないわ. Check out the box, Kumiko. Kumiko 調べたけど別になんでもない. So there's nothing in the telephone box. That's interesting. Okay, let's look at the let's check my genkan. Okay, so I say genkan. Oh, let's check out the genkan, which is the entry of the house. And Kumiko goes, どうってことないわ. Dote. I don't know. The casual talk in this, it's no big deal. Yeah. Okay, so we can't go into our own house. Can we take anything? Nanika mono o toru. Let's go. Can we take the Genkan telephone box? Can we take the telephone directory? I go, 電話帳を取っておこうよ. And she goes, 女だからって私をバカ. She says I'm stupid for wanting to take the telephone directory. Fine. I can't go inside. I can't take anything. Actually, let's try the other menu, because there's another one here that's hug call sound. Okay. No, never mind. Fine. Okay, let's keep going. That's my house. So what's over here? Okay. Kumiko goes, Hola, Julia. Karuizawa Ekimaya mitai. So let's check out the front of Karuizawa train station, which is like, look at the cute train tracks. Yeah, I'm from Canada, born and raised in Toronto, Ontario. My parents are Japanese though. But they did not bring me up with a language. I'm trying to learn it on my own at this point. Let's check this out. Atari miru. Okay, yeah, so yeah, obviously. Okay, let's go naka ni haide. Can we go inside, please? Ooh. What does that say? Bagu. Oh, it's like bag something? Bag something? Bag something. Bag something. What does that say? Show me. Great bargain? Bargain. Okay. Julia. Super no nakadawa. This is supervisor, I suppose. Is inside. Super no nakadawa. Yo. Oh, we're into. Oh, this is what supermarket? What's a supermarket? I thought it was a train station. What's going on? Yes, this. Yeah, I like the draw stage of this. Huge bargains, dude. Maru and Happy Coming Tuesday. I guess I'm in a supermarket. I could have thought I was in Karuizawa Eki, this train station. That's fine though. Let's look around. This may be where she went for the soy sauce. Reji, register? Reji ni otoko no hito ga iru yo. I'm gonna guess Reji is register, right? Reji ni otoko no hito ga iru yo. It's not getting Reji. G. There's a man at the cash register. Yes. Yes. Toronto's good. I like Toronto. It's a nice city. It's got some good food. Oh, I know. You know what? I never really got super into muds, but I think that would very much appeal to me. Okay, so this guy's in front of the cash the register. Let's talk to him. This is Superman. I thought that was a joke because I was like Superman. No, it's a supermarket man. Let's go. Gomen kudasai na. He goes, ah, irashai. He's like, ah, welcome to the supermarket. Great. He's real keen. Let's ask him about something. Let's ask him about our sister. Imoto ga kino koko ni konakatta kashira? So did you see my sister yesterday here? He goes, sa imoto-san to iwarete mo donna ko ga ka. Donna ko ka. Sa imoto-san to. Sa imoto-san to iwarete mo donna ko ka. What kind of girl is she? Even if she's your younger sister, what kind of girl is she? What are you talking about? That's real super cryptic. I don't know if I like the tone of your voice. Okay. That's all? Can I not ask you more? Can I hanashi kakeru more? Nanika. Wait, can I just talk to him again? I can't? Sekken banashi o mo ii kedo nani ka kikanakute ii no? Sekken banashi mo ii kedo nani ka kikanakute ii no? Small talk is fine, but you don't have to ask me anything. Okay, fine. Let's nanika tazuneru him. Imoto no koto. Ask him about that again. Nanika hoka ni wakaru koto wa? Say anything else? He goes, sa sore jo no koto wa wakaranai desu ne. Nothing more. Can I check something out? Otoko. Let's check out the otoko. The guy. Otoko ga. Okay. Oh, so she frisked him again. So that was not fruitful. Toku ni okashina mono wa motte inai wa yo. He's not carrying anything. Don't find anything particularly strange. Okay, let's check the register out. Nanika shiraberu. Reiji, register. Okay. She says Goku futsu no reji yo. She's saying it's the usual. Futsu is usual. Register. Goku futsu no reji yo. Yo. Goku. It's Goku. Go. Go. Ku. A very ordinary register. Yes, very ordinary. Okay, can we take anything? Can we no, we can't take any of that stuff. Fine. Can we go inside more? Okay, can't go more inside. Can we, can we deduce? We can hug him. Okay, that's fine. He didn't. He didn't have anything else to say, right? Yeah. Did he say anything? He didn't see her, right? She never made it here. Okay, so this one is Atari miru. Koko ni wa nani mo nai wata mitai. I want to go inside. Koko de wa naka ni hairanai wa. So we can't go inside that house. Fine. Let's keep going. So this is the Bessel, right? Yeah, that's the Bessel. Okay. What's this? Ho, Julia, uchi yama mitai. Yeah, the mountain. Uchi yama mitai. Ura, sorry, Ura. Sorry. Ura yama mitai. Ura yama. It's like the mountain is behind us. I don't know what that means. Let's go into the mountain. Can we go into the mountain? Can't go there. Okay, fine. Koko wa Tanigawa dawa. So this is the river. Can we go into the river? Can't go into the river. Oh, I stream only on Tuesdays. I stream on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tanigawa River. Yeah, only Tuesday 8 p.m. Is my stream schedule. Okay, so we cannot go into river. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad your customer service telephone call was okay. Yamamichi ni kichatta wa. Yamamichi ni kichatta wa ne. Okay, so mountain path. Okay. Okay, can we go mountain path? 7. No, can't go mountain path. Fine. Doo-dee-doo. I like how it tells us like stuff. Oh, what's this? Yamamichi mitai. This is another mountain path? Can we go? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is Koko wa Jutakusa. I forgot. Oh, Jutakusa. I forgot what that is. Jutakuchi. Residential area. Can we enter? Jutakuchi. 7. Can't go into resident. Okay. Let's just stay on this side of the train tracks for now. Hey, Michelle. Good to see you. Every game's a good Tuesday. Oh, yeah. I am on Zephyr. I am on Mastodon. I can put the link there. Okay. Okay, I'll put the link. Also, is the blue sky on there as well? Here's my Here's my Mastodon. And also on my Blue Sky. I'm much more active on Blue Sky. You can find me here. Okay. Ooh, wearing a cloak? I like that. I can see that. It's very, elegant. Let's keep going. What time is it? 12 was, oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I'm getting so, like, into this game. Okay, what is this house? Okay. Okay, so the residential, okay, fine. So we already been to everything. We could go across the train tracks now. Who is this? Okay. Oh, the club. It's tennis club. Tennis club. Why? What is this? My kind of not that good because some of that stuff looks very similar. Have a good have the rest of your day, Dimitri. Happy Crimson Tuesday. What is this? Fila. Free draw. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Thanks so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to tonight? Ooh, shout out. Free draw. Happy Crimson Tuesday. What were you up to today? What were you up to? I am playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. And I'm having a ball with it. Playing a demo called Blast Cats. Yeah, this free roll, this is a really cool mystery adventure game. I'm playing it on, it's an MSX game, but I'm playing it on emulator. Let's try to go inside this Fila Tennisu Kulabu. Naka ni hairu. Oh! Look how cute this is! Screenshot. Okay. Yeah, I thought PC. I don't really know very much about like this aspect of like retro gaming history, so I'm super like thrilled that I'm actually playing something on a different system. Because usually I'm like a DOS person, like a super EGA DOS kind of person, PC. But this is something else entirely, and I'm having so much fun with it. Okay, Kumiko goes, Julia, Fila Tennis Club da wa yo. Yes, it is indeed. Fila Tennis Club. Look at those colors. Okay, so let's take a look around. Yeah, the graphics are amazing. Okay, so she goes, Kumiko goes, Nagisa, koko ni yoku kiteru mitai. So she, like, Nagisa would come here often. Nagisa, koko ni yoku kiteru mitai. Yeah, it seems like she comes here often. Yeah. And she goes, Yoko ga iru. Atashi no tomodachi nano yo. Okay, so Yoko. So maybe Yoko will know something. Yoko ga iru. Yoko is here. I wonder if this is Yoko. She's got a Prince tennis racket. My dad used to have some of those. Let's try. Let us try. Hanashi kakeru. Let's talk to... Hi, Yoko. Yoko goes... Nanda kumi janai. Nanda kumi janai. Nanda kumi janai. Oh, it's not Kumi. Oh, so remember how that other guy said Nagisa looks like Kumi-chan. So Yoko knows Kumi as well. Nanda Kumi janai. Wow. Okay. So this is Fila Tennis Club. So Fila Tennis Club. So Nagisa seemed to come here often. Okay. And she says, it's not Kumi. Hi, Yoko. あ、隣にいる人がいつも話してる彼のジュリアさんね、こんにちは。隣にいる人が。next, 隣にいる人が。Person who's beside. I guess she's talking to me. I am. She's saying hi to me, Julia-chan? Okay, yes, beta human. Yes, this must be Julia, the boyfriend you're talking about. 隣にいる. Yes, this person. 隣にいる人. 隣にいる人. Person beside. いつも話してる. Oh, いつも always 話してる. Always talking about 彼のジュリアさんね。こんにちは. This is the okay. Yes, that's me. That's I'm Kumiko's boyfriend. Seems to come often. Mentions Yoko. Yoko mentions Kumi-chan too. Okay. Great. That's me. Okay, so let's ask her. Yoko. Let's ask about Imoto no koto, little sister Nagisa. Did you see... Yeah, same question. Did you see her yesterday? Did she come here yesterday? Right? That's what that means? Koko ni konakatta kashira? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, wonders, did she come here? Okay. Kikitai no wa kocho. Kikitai no wa kocho. Saikin zenzen konakute. Recently didn't see her at all. Kikitai no wa kocho. Ko? It's not. Ko? Ko? Cho. Oh, cho. Cho? Cho. Kikitai no wa kocho. Kikitai no wa kocho. Kikitai. That's not. Oh, Google Translate is amazing. Okay. So she's saying Kikitai no wa kocho. This is what I want to hear. Saikin zenzen konakute. Saikin zenzen konakute. Hasn't come recently at all. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I only know whatever like the Moby Games page said about this, which is that all I know, Nagisa went to get soy sauce, never came back, and now we're looking for her. So she hasn't come by at all recently, so I'm gonna write this down. Says Nagisa hasn't been by at all recently. Okay. And then Kumiko goes, おとといもここに行って出かけたのよ. Well, the other day, day before yesterday. おとといもここに行くって出かけてのよ. Yeah, saying went out yesterday before saying ここに was gonna said she went out yesterday saying she was gonna come here as well. And Yoko goes, 嘘聞いてなくて. She didn't come. 聞いてなくてよ. Didn't come. 来てなくてよ. Nakute. Yeah, didn't come. Okay, so. Kumiko says Nagisa said she was going to come here yesterday. Come here yesterday. Yoko says uso, which is lie. Lies. Okay. Judge Khan, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go until maybe until 12:30 and then call it. Okay, can I ask anything else? No, I think that's the only thing I can ask. Nothing else. She doesn't know anything else. Check something out. Can we ask Kumiko to frisk Yoko? Check out Yoko. Yeah, she's just taking a look. Did she find anything? She says, Ahan. I should have been saving the game the whole time. Because, well, that first thing was the same thing we got from when we had Kumiko frisk everybody else, right? But this is a different thing. Oh, no, Zolfer. I'm not gonna, this is gonna be a while, I'm pretty sure. Ahan, kusugutai wa. What does that mean? Ahan, kusugutai wa. Ahan. She says, oh, that tickles. Okay. That's weird. What a weird thing for the game to do. Okay. Atashi nandaka henna kimochi ni narisou yo. I think I feel a bit strange. Yeah, henna kimochi is strange feeling. Kumiko goes, uso. Jotan janai wa. So she's saying you must be joking. Jodan janai wa. You're kidding. Yeah, Beta Human. I kind of suspected this game was going to be a little strange when two of our commands were hug and kiss. But I did not know we were just going to go around frisking people just randomly. Yamenaide. She's saying don't stop? Okay, you. Let's look at her koto. Koto o shirabete kurenai wa. So let's see. To toku ni kawatta tokoro wa nai wa. Toku ni kawatta tokoro. Toku ni kawatta tokoro wa nai wa. Nothing has really changed about the coat. Apparently there's a coat. I don't know. I've been told that this game gets a bit saucy. So far, so good. Whatever that means. Yeah, and in such eventuality, I have a Nancy. I've got to help her. To put on whatever, I don't know, is that an obscene gesture? You know, wherever she needs to go, she's just waiting. She's waiting over here. Hopefully nothing's good, but that was a bit of a funny interaction. Okay, can we mono ototo? Can we take the jacket that we see? Can we take the jacket? Koto o totte okou yo. And she goes, sona koto yori motto yaru koto ga aru to omou wa. Sona koto yori motto yaru koto ga aru to omou wa. I think there's more to it than that. Okay, you can't just take the coat. Okay, fine. Can we go inside the club? 7. Oh, by imminent. I hope not. We're ready though. We have multiple Nancys if we need it, depending on how imminent them opai are. Gomen na koko de naka ni hairo wa na. I cannot go inside the club, the tennis kurabu. Fine. Fine. And the other, let's see, the other menu was this one, which is kissing and hugging. I'm going to save the game. I think that'll be a good idea. Seibu game with number 5. Seibu the game. And I will also do a save on the emulator too, because the emulator does have save states. I'll do that as well. But why don't we try? I don't know. They're here for us. We can try hugging her. Or asking, no, we're not hugging. We're asking our girlfriend to hug this lady who likes to be touched. Maybe that'll help. Okay, something happened in red. I don't know if that was bad, but here we go. Kya, Julia-san, doshita no? What are you doing? Am I touching her? I thought I'm telling my girlfriend to touch her. That's much better. Doshita no? Yeah, what happened? Kyou ni atashi o dakishimeta shite. You hugged me today. You hugged me today? What? Kia, Julia-san, doshita no? Kyou ni atashi o. And Kumiko goes, Anata sonna ni uwakimono da. Anata sonna ni uwakimono datta shiranakatta ne. I didn't know you were such a flirt. I tried to hug this lady. Okay, there's some tasteful full frontal in this game apparently. I don't know what pem means or what that says. Pen? Is that must be some kind of slang? Is she calling us a pervert? She's angry at us because we tried to hug Yoko? Is that bad? What if we tried to kiss her? Kissu suru. Oh wait, denwa suru. That's denwa. Denwa suru. Shime aguru. Shime aguru is to I don't know what tighten means. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Okay, so what does it say? Ma, nante rambo na koto o iu no. Wow, what a ridiculous thing to say. Jodan desho, you're kidding. Okay, uwa kimono is a cheater. Okay, she's saying I'm being a bad cheater for hugging Yoko. We don't have a kisusuru here, so we cannot even try. Well, that's too bad. Okay. I think that's all we have for now, but why don't... I could try Suru now Yoko because we've met her in at least. Yoko 5. Oh, okay, Pem, Beta Human says, sound effect of angry huffing. I know, we can't kiss and make up. Yoko no hanashi o dou omo. How do you think about Yoko's story? Kumiko goes, Okashi wa... Oh, no. Okashi. Strange. Watashi ni wa tennisu ni ikutte itte dekakete tano ni. She told me she was going to play tennis. Nagisa told me she was going to play tennis. Aruko doko ni itte tano kashira? Where'd she go? Aruko. Not Arco. Aruko. Aruko. It's not doing anything. Aruko doko ni item. Anyways, basically, yeah, I don't know where she'd gone. Yeah, Okashi is weird, yeah. Strange. Yeah, the translator is doing pretty well. Gundaki ever comes on Tuesday, and Hen as well. Okay, so we're not sure, but I mean, that's plausible. I don't know why Kumiko thinks it's weird. Well, you know what we should ask? We could actually sue the super guy, right? Super otoko. So I say super no otoko no hanashi o do omou? And Kumiko goes, 時間空いてるスーパーはあそこだけ. He was only at the supermarket, right? At that time. 時間空いてるスーパーはあそこだけ. Yeah, he's only at the supermarket at that time. 子. Oh, I just completely, yeah, but biffed that. Wonder where that kid went. Okay. Nagisa oshoyu kai ni. So buying, okay, yeah. Nagisa shoyu soy sauce buying. Iku nante ite are wa uso datta no kashira. So yeah, she's lying about going to buy the soy sauce. Because he didn't see her and he was there all day. Thank you for the follow. Nagisa shoyu kai ni iku nante ite are wa so uso datta no kashira. I seems she was lying about going to buy the soy sauce. Okay, so we think. Okay, this is good. Okay. Not good, it's bad. It's bad. Kumiko thinks Nagisa was lying about going to buy soy sauce. Supermarket dude didn't see her. Ba-da-ba-bum. Maru, thank you so much for being here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Another wonderful contributor to NK's Dank Scene. Yeah, I'm about to go, actually. It's actually really good timing, Maroon, because I was saying I was going to get off at 12:30, and I think I'm going to be signing off soon. So this is a good time. You won't be missing anything. I'm going to seibu suru. Seibu. Game seibu. Game seibu. And also, emulator seibu. Here we go. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I'm having a ball with this. It's so adorable. It's so much more readable than Portopia was. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good language practice. Thank you so much for hanging around and listen to me struggle through this. Although I feel like I'm struggling a lot less with this, which has been doing wonders for my confidence about Japanese language learning. Let's find someone to rate. Yeah, Courage Less. Thank you guys. Also, I keep forgetting to do this when it is Fedorasaur. Thank you for the raid. Disaster Squad. Thank you for the raid. Free to Roll. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you also for the follows, everybody. Yeah, thank you, and Mr. Gel. Let's just take one more look at the piece. Here we are. This is where we left off with this. It's looking mighty keen. We still haven't really gotten into any of the wallpaper stuff. We'll try to put some flowers on that wallpaper next time. And then, yeah, give this room more texture, like some weathering on the board, some scratches on the countertops and the tables. Try to make it feel more lived in. And then maybe even think about other potential details we might want to put in there. You know? There's plenty of fun little details to go. Oh, thank you, Beta Human. You like the sun. I like all the light on here too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Afix says last time I was here, you may have said it or you something, but comprehensible input Japanese has free YouTube and paid site. That's what I use. Comprehensible input Japanese. Write this down. Comprehensible input Japanese on YouTube. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Like I said, the Duolingo isn't really cutting it so much. I'm actually, my Duolingo is stuck. It won't progress any further. Like, it won't load the next lesson, which is kind of a bummer. But it might be just the impetus I need to find a better alternative, because I know it's not that great. Ooh, I forgot a line. Let me put that line up in the corner. That'll be our last finishing touch. Here. Oops. This line there. Yeah, that's what we needed. Yeah, okay. Comprehensible? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thank you for the recommendations. Yeah, here's what we came up with. I'm very pleased. So far, so good. And then after we finish this, we'll do the next and the next and the next, and then the game will be over. Although, like I said, I still have some design doc stuff I have to iron out with it. But that's the fun part. Like, that stage of development is actually not a stage I have really gotten to be in for the longest time. And it's nice to get back into that. Although, it is a little bit frustrating because there's so many moving pieces that you have to... It's hard to, like, settle on a few ideas, because if you change one thing, you have to change, like, 5 other things, because everything's kind of connected, and that's the part of the puzzle that can be a bit challenging. But that's also a fun part, and it's really rewarding when you do come up with a solution for a particular problem. Comprehensible. Okay, comprehensible. Yeah, I did spell it that way. Perfect, Afix. Thank you again for the recommendation. Let's look for somebody to write. Let's check if anyone's streaming Crimson Diamonds. Sometimes I can actually... let me check on Twitch. Anyone streaming the Crimson... Oh, wow. Sorry. It's... Okay, no one's streaming Crimson Diamonds. What else have we got up? Okay. Oh, yeah, I should check if anyone's playing the Colonel's Bequest. Of course, that's always what I do. It's my usual thing. Colonel's Quest. Okay, Afix says, it starts you at very easy levels to more and more harder. They use pictures and hand motions that help. Nice. Yeah, I gotta look into some stuff. I actually downloaded a new app on the phone. I haven't really gotten to look through it much. I picked up an app called Lingo Deer, but I haven't, like I said, really... It's hard because I got a certain point in Duolingo, and so you don't want to start from ground zero again with you know, a whatchamacallit, with a new app or anything, because you just feel like, oh my gosh, this is like really, really, really super starter stuff that I don't really need to go over again. But I do need something else. I do need to find an alternative. Where are we gonna go? Where I think we might go is, like, speaking of Yuji Horii. Yuji Horii, more famously known for making the Dragon Quest games. He did make Portopia. He did make the game we're currently playing. Someone is playing Dragon Quest. Someone's playing... Let me double check what version of Dragon Quest they're playing. Oh, it's the new Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 and 3. Let's go there. Ash Said Hi is streaming. I don't often get a chance to rate Ash Said Hi. Ash Said Hi is a wonderful streamer. Often streams retro. Today she's streaming Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake. Let's check that out with her. And let's continue the Yuji Horii. And Bobby the cat. Bobby is the best. Why don't we go over there? And she's wearing the best t-shirt. Look at those gels or whatever they're called. I don't know. I've never played Dragon Quest. Like the little slimes. She's got the cutest slime t-shirt on right now. Why don't we go raid? Ash said hi. Come join me. I am not finished with my evening. I still got a lot of things that I want to get done. Prepare my VODs. Maybe do some design stuff. Let's raid Ash. It's nice because, like I said, I really don't get a lot of chance to do it. Bill Kuhn, good to see you again. Thank you guys for the raids again. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Join me. Come join me. And go say hi to Ash. Say hi to Ash. She's lovely. Really, really, really wonderful. Chill. Another super chill streamer. Happy Crimson Tuesday. And have a wonderful rest of your week. Let's check next week. Oh. Let's check my Grail diary. Next week. Yes. See you back here next week, hopefully. 8 p.m. Eastern. I will be here. We'll work on more finishing touches for the cafe interior. We're going to play more Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. And hopefully Double Dragon won't break again. I'm kind of concerned about that. It's like my favorite game ever. Well, I don't know about that, but it's one of my favorite games just ever. See you guys over there. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, let's go. See you over there. Yeah, super fun. New guy of Happy Games. Good to see you. Alright.